Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring,
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, welcome back, interlopers. Hope everyone's doing good. Having a lovely Monday, if that's possible. And you had a good weekend. We are gonna jump into it just as soon as my monitor comes back to life. It's stuck on doing the stupid panel protect again. It always seems to happen at the most inopportune moments. I swear I did one well over, or well under, should I say, well under 16 hours ago. But it seems not, because I started the stream and basically moments after I clicked fucking start stream, the thing went to sleep to do its fucking panel protect. So unfortunately, you can see everything, and I can see it in the OBS preview, but the monitor itself is off because it has to do its thing. So anyway, we've got a little wait. Yesterday, yeah, I'll address yesterday. The stream ended rather abruptly because the game just froze my system. And although we made the Corvette yesterday, I won't be using it. I won't be using it until I can figure out what happened, because I've never had a game do what No Man's Sky did yesterday when it froze. I was in the Corvette in the external, like third person view of the ship, transitioning from space to the planet, and as we were getting in and it was supposed to start loading in like the ground and everything, then not just the game but the entire PC just froze. It hung and it was unresponsive, and it was probably like that for a good 20-30 seconds. I was just about to hold the power button on the PC to do like a hard turn off because it wasn't reacting to anything. Then it kind of sprung to life. the game crashed, OBS, the stream stopped. Like it did something with the graphics card. Yeah, I had to run. I validated the game, I validated the integrity of the game files, and there was some issues, so it re-downloaded, and that was clear. And because I couldn't even restart the stream, I clicked start streaming, and OBS was giving me messages that messages were popping up connected to the video card that something was wrong. So I reinstalled my video card as well, just to be sure that nothing was corrupted on that end. So whatever the game did, it was like a mega hard fucking crash that affected more than just the game. So, and I've not had that in the like nearly 2 weeks that we're playing this game now. I've not had. Did we have maybe one crash? Or am I? No, we've had a couple of hangs, because with the FPS issue, especially when going into the anomaly. But other than that, I've not had any issues until I got into a Corvette. So until I can fucking verify what was up and why it happened, I'm not going to be touching that thing. I've got to be honest, I don't even really like the vibe of it. One, because I'm not happy with the build itself, but two, just the way that the Corvettes are, it's not really my thing. With the freighter and the starship that I have, and especially the fact that I can have so many starships and customize them in whatever way I want, I kind of prefer it, to be honest. So we'll see. First of all, I'm going to have to look into the issue as to why the game did what it did, and if other people have had that issue and what could be causing it and how to avoid it or prevent it or whatever. So if you're wondering why I'm not going to be using the Corvette, that's why. So anyway, that aside, let's get straight to it, shall we? I want to go through and basically system hop and find systems with guilds that we don't have leveled up, and just do hella missions from the mission dude. It would be nice. Oh, it does show this is the Explorers Guild, or is that just the Exploration Guide? No, that's just the Exploration Guide. Is there anything that we want to do? Well, we want to go to the settlements to begin with, that's for sure, because they're definitely going to have shit to do. There's a policy decision to be made there. Oh.
Extreme Sentinel Bed.
Right, let's see what the policy decision is.
Extreme Sentinel Bed.
So we're still $200,000, 200,000. Can you shut up, woman? Just put it on the screen and shut up. We're 200,000 units a day. Why? Shut up! Say it again. Say it one more goddamn time. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Anyway. Our experts are close to a breakthrough but cannot agree what to prioritize. We could be using technology to improve citizen welfare, though there is a faction who strongly believes in developing new industrial technology. Energy lab. I don't... Atmospheric laughing gas? No, fuck that. Energy lab. Atmospheric laughing gas. Are you kidding me? Yeah, increases productivity. Lovely. There we go. We got another 30,000 units a day on productivity almost. I'm going to leave this place and wait for them to come up with proposals. Hey, PJ. Oh, shit, they're under attack. Let's go and help them. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice. It would be nice to have an option to turn certain notifications on or off completely, like for it not to happen at all. Some things are helpful and other things are just straight up fucking annoying. It said this place is under attack, that's why I came here. It doesn't look like there's any attack happening. You guys crying wolf? You just... Biological horror detected. Okay, so it is. That's weird. I've not had them be under attack by the biological horrors before. Sentinels plenty of times, but not from these guys. That's cool. And interesting as to why it would happen. They celebrate the purge of the infestation. Oh, hey Adam. Yeah, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, you guys probably weren't here. I had an issue with the Corvette. I probably won't be using it until I can figure out what went wrong. The stream ended rather abruptly yesterday because the game just completely froze up my computer. And it wasn't just a simple crash, like the entire system just froze and it hung for like a good 20 or 30 seconds, and I was just about to hold the power button to like hard turn off the computer, and then it came back to life. But it wasn't just the game. Whatever happened, whatever effect it had was connected to the video card, because even the stream in OBS had stopped. And when I went to try and restart the stream, it was giving me a message about there being an error with the video card. And there were like NVIDIA pop-ups that talking about some sort of a crash. And I validated the game files and they were corrupt, so I had to re-download some files. And then I validated again. And just to be sure, I did a clean reinstall of the video card driver as well. I haven't looked into it yet because I didn't really have time. I basically went to bed after that, and I've just got up recently, so I haven't even had time to look into it. But whatever happened, I don't want... Like, we've been playing this game for like roughly 2 weeks now, and I haven't had a single issue other than like an FPS drop when we went to the anomaly or something. We've had basically zero issues, no crashes. It's been fine, except for this this time when I get into the Corvette. I was in the third person view in the ship, flying it around, and I was at the gas giant, and I went to transition from in space to into the atmosphere. And when it went to load like the ground in, the game just froze and wouldn't do anything. And I've been sitting in front of a computer for about as long as I can hold a fucking mouse, and I've never seen a game do to my system what the game did yesterday. So I'm staying away from the Corvette until I can look into it. I'm going to give it a bit of a Google and see if anyone's had anything similar happen to them. If there's something that I can do to prevent it or avoid it or something. But, you know, we were flying around in starships, game fine. I get in a Corvette, game die. I'm going to take this one. The option that doesn't fuck my graphics card and my computer up, and the option that I like anyway. So until I can figure out what the fuck happened, I'm not going to be touching the Corvette. Because killing a 5070 Ti would be a little bit too expensive in a fucking experiment just to fly a Corvette around. Oh, hello. They actually produce shit now. Oh, cool. What can we change the output to? Oh, dude, we can get our settlements to produce shit. I need this. Oh, but it's not highlighted, so we can't do it. Dude, we can actually tell them to produce stuff. Holy shit. No, produce ion batteries. I use those all the time. And I have a nitrogen farm, so produce... I don't know. Produce sulfurine. Okay, that's cool. I'd had no idea they'd actually produce things. Nice. Alright, we have a policy decision to make. Our advisors are keen to improve the settlement. Some argue improving citizen welfare is vital. Others insist our priority must be increasing industrial output. It was definitely a GPU issue because after the game came back to life, like I say, even OBS was crashed. And I went to click on start streaming and OBS started throwing messages that there was an issue with the graphics card. So it was more than just skin deep. It wasn't just like a running out of VRAM or whatever. There was some serious conflict there. So I don't want to fuck up my graphics card just to fly a Corvette. Anyway, let's have a look at the colony status. We've got like nearly 300,000 in productivity a day. So I reinstalled my graphics card drivers just in case there was some corruption issue on that end as well. Like I don't have the time to look into it. Like, I appreciate people coming up with ideas. It's not going to be the first thing that I've had to troubleshoot. I know what direction to go in, but for now, I'm just going to stay away from it. I need to be able to use my computer. I want to play and I want to stream. I'm not going to risk damage to my computer and downtime that means that I can't play and I can't stream just for a small feature of the game that I don't even care about. So it's Corvette, built, put in the garage. We're going to carry on with the Starship that I like using anyway. Right. Where were we? We still got a decision to make. We've got 300,000 productivity. And we've got 59% happiness. We could definitely make them happier. It's not like the 65,000 units productivity is going to make or break us, so we'll go for welfare measures. Right. Lovely. They're even happier. And as far as I'm aware, the happiness also keys into the productivity to a certain point. To a certain degree. And we do have a building that's ready. Or why are you highlighted? Huh? That's basically, we see the same thing here. Why does it say infestations purged? I purged an infestation just now. The thing is, I built it straight up. I didn't even use any glitch building whatsoever. So it's not like it's a glitchy mess or something, and that could have caused some issue. I snapped everything together the way everything wants to snap together. Yeah, what it will allow you to do. Now, I didn't use any special techniques to get things in places that they shouldn't really be in. It's a straight up clean build, and it still happened, though. Anyway, enough about the Corvette. I don't really care. Right now, we're gonna get our grind on. Do we have any other building taking place? We don't. Okay, so we could definitely do with upgrading some places. And this is negative on the productivity. Yeah, because the upkeep is higher than the productivity, and this is going to be relatively quick and simple to upgrade. An hour. Okay, lovely. We'll let that get done and move on to the next one. I'm going to be hard pressed to decide which settlement to let go of when we eventually find a planet to make our base on. I definitely want a paradise planet, and I wouldn't mind if that was in a purple system. I know that might be a bit of a stretch, but that would be cool, because then I can have a normal settlement on the planet and an autophage planet, autophage settlement. Even if the two settlements are on different planets but in the same system, that would do me. And because you can only have 4 and we already have 3, I'd probably have to let go of the autophage one that we have. And one of the 2 existing ones. Hey, Deborah. Yeah, no, I know. So we're gonna have to let 2 of them go. Well, we only have to let go of one of them, but because I'm probably not going to spend too much time here, like the very, very, very first starter base we made, we should probably go and disassemble anyway, because I'm not going to use it. Yeah, there's no point of that thing just sitting there. Well, we should probably go around and take care of that first quickly. And then the second base that we built, that I built on like a little hill, that I never really finished, that we should probably get rid of as well, because I doubt I'm ever going to use that. I want to try and consolidate. And then just have one main base on a decent planet and use the freighter for everything else. Between the warps and the freighter, you don't even really need a base. I'm used to it and I like building. It's a nice little way of expressing something extra. Alright, they're 56% happy and their productivity isn't bad. What is the citizen request? The citizens have commissioned Guard Hyunpin to produce a play in honor of the foundation of the settlement. Well, that's only like 1/3 of a day's worth of settlement debt, so I don't mind. It'll put us back in getting out of debt, but it adds a lot of happiness. And it removes localized quicksand. That is nice. I didn't notice that. Yeah, that's worth it just for the removes quicksand, because that had a massive hit. Yeah, lovely. It's gone. the quicksand increased maintenance costs and had a knock-on effect to productivity. So even though we spent money, we actually got higher productivity and lower maintenance costs. Nice. Yeah, how does it work with the galaxies? Are there multiple galaxies? Because, like, I've barely scratched the surface as far as systems go, just in the little cluster of an area in this galaxy that we're in. Now, there are other completely separate galaxies to go to as well. There are 256 different galaxies. Okay. That's interesting. I thought there'd be more, but I didn't think that there'd be that many. That is really cool.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
And can you transfer shit between galaxies outside of what, like, you take with you when you make the crossing? Like, the freighters and things come with you. I mean, we've already done the Atlas thing, so we're at the point where we're just in the eternal loop where you always go and show the Atlas wonders, and it gives you nanites. And we've got that. Explore a new reality. It's the one where what is it with when it comes to black holes? This is the only thing that I haven't done. Okay, cool. Right, so settlements are now happy. Let's check. Are we building something in this one? We are building something in this one. What is being made? I really, really, really wish that they would have an icon that you could see from afar. Whatever is actually under construction. This place, what's up with you? Are you ready to be opened? You are. Large dwelling. Let's unveil that. And it's got terrible upkeep. Let's upgrade this, shall we? And we need magnetized ferrite for it.
Technology recharge.
Alright, we'll wait for that to be ready and start the upgrade on that, because low-level buildings have terrible productivity to upkeep ratios. We need to improve on that. And then we'll start doing some missions. I want to get my hands on as many salvage freighter modules as humanly possible to unlock some stuff for the freighter. And doing some upgrades to this thing would be nice. Now that we've got this fucking badass Atlantid, we want to do something with it. Apparently that's got massive fucking damage potential. Okay, then I'm guessing that's what I did at the end of Atlas when we first discovered purple star systems, because I went through that portal and every single upgrade on everything, the ship, the exosuit, the multi-tool, everything, all of it was broken. So I'm guessing that's what I did. I just didn't know it. It took me like over an hour to get together everything to repair it all. The one that was the worst was the ship, because it's an interceptor. You have to fix this, and that needs that harmonic brain that you get from the monolith, and it took me a while to get that.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Well, let's get inside. We just got to remember to do the upgrade from outside so we don't get stuck inside the house again.
Technology recharge.
Oh, 100 more. Okay. We're just going to do a general grind day today. Look for salvage data, get more Corvette parts, get upgrades for the ship, get upgrades for the freighter. Just crank out missions, and whenever they send us to a planet to take a picture or kill animals or scan things or whatever, then we'll spend a bit of time on the surface gathering salvage data and freighter parts, Corvette parts at the same time. Living the dream. Just another day in paradise. Yeah, cheap ship wise, I'll probably keep one that's just a normal ship that isn't an interceptor, so I don't have to go through the hassle of getting the harmonic brain. Just give it the bare minimum of upgrades. Like, probably not even put warp engines and special thrusters or anything on it, just leave it with absolute bare bones. Alright, that's enough magnetized ferrite. Right, that's that upgrade in progress. How long is that going to take? That's 2 hours. Okay, so we've got plenty of time to go out and do our thing. We are in the right ship, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay, good. Right, let's go to the station. And pick up some missions. No, you know what? We're going to go to another system and do that, because I know this system is Mercenaries Guild, and we've already maxed out the Mercenaries Guild. We want to go somewhere where we've potentially got a different guild. Let's go to a system we haven't been to before either. And we're going to go in the freighter so that we can scan it. Where are you, freighter? There you are. We've got a decent selection of ships. It's just the majority of them are interceptors. And come to think of it, I should probably put a number of them into storage just to save space. Because we've got this one, which is pretty cool looking. That doesn't have anything in its inventory. Then we've got the Flameborn. That doesn't have anything in its inventory. And then we've got this thing. Oh, it's already here. We've got this thing, which I kind of like. I just don't really like the colour of it. That is still busted up. Like something like this, or even my starter ship, is probably what I'd keep as the Galaxy Crossing ship. And then we've got, what else have we got? The Aeron, which is another cool one. Most of them are interceptors. The Blessed Hammer. Then we've got this weird thing. I think this is the one that we got from the bottom of the ocean. And then we've got the Purged. This real sleek, minimalist interceptor. Has this got anything in its inventory? I just want to go through and check the inventories of them, because when you put them into storage, everything in the inventory just disappears. That's the Blessed Hammer. We've checked that one. We've checked that one. That's the King Cobra. Aeron, we've checked that. And Glass. That doesn't have anything in the inventory either. Okay, so we're going to put everything but the Starbuck ship and the Blessed Hammer into storage, so we have more space to collect more. Manage fleet. Manage ship archive. Because we've already got the Osiris, which is a good A-class interceptor that basically looks the same as the one that I use as my daily driver. And then we've got the starter ship. And we want to archive you. We want to... we've got two purged. Okay. We'll leave that one out. We want to archive you. Hey, come on. Why did it meant... Well, we'll double check that. Okay. Glass Soul. Yeah, you can go. Aeron, you can go. Talon, you can go. Why does it... Oh, because the... Oh, wait a minute. That might be a quick way of getting rid of all of that broken shit that you have to repair. I might have just copped onto a little glitchy way of getting rid of all of the things instead of having to repair them. Let's get the colourless Talon back. Restore ship. Let's go and have a look at that, because these were the ones that still needed a bunch of repairs. Like, it's got all of those weird icons in the storage area. that you have to repair to get rid of. Where is it? Let's have a look.
Shield down.
This was full of all sorts of broken shit. And putting it into storage purges all of that. So I don't have to waste materials, like here, repairing them away. You just put it into storage, gets rid of them, and you get it out of storage, and the only things you have to repair are what's in here. The more you know. Yeah, because if I switch to this one, let's just double check, 'cause we've still got one more. This has got a bunch of these, yeah, that we have to repair away to get rid of. Let's go and put it into the archive and pull it out. Ship archive. Archive ship. Yes, I want to confirm. And then we pull it back out again. And they're all gone. There you go. Easy. If you've got a freighter, easy way to fucking get rid of all that shit without having to spend materials on repairing away the broken shit. This stuff is still there, but all of the crap that's taking up space there is all gone. Okay, that's cool. Right, let's switch. Blessed. Oh, it's already there. Okay. Alright, well, we'll leave the Miokin out, because that'll be our cheap ship. We're going to have to work on that. The other ones we can put in. So you we can put away. We can have a total of 30 ships in here, I believe. 12 active and then 30 in storage. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, where are we? Not manage, warp. Let's go. What are you? Vikeen. We don't have any other info on it. 3PF. Let's go there. All right, what we got? Ancient bones. Fucking archaeologist's dream, but that's about it. Nothing with salvage scrap on it. Alright, let's go to another one. Gas giant, no. That's another Vikeen one. Let's go there then. We do want a system with at least semi-interesting planets. Overgrown. Rattling. Obsidian bead. Pyrite salt. What's up with the fucking systems today? This one doesn't have any fucking salvageable scrap in it either. Come on, work with me here. Maybe third time lucky. Let's go to that one. Ancient bones. Toxic. Planetary anomaly. Ancient bones. Ancient bones. Well, we're having a bit of a jittery start today. Fucking cut me break, will you? Just want something that's got salvageable scrap in it. Yeah, let's go there. Ukalov. Caustic. Vile brood. That could be fun. We're not getting anything with any salvageable scrap whatsoever. What gives? Yesterday, that's basically all we were getting. Now I can't find one to save my life. Let's go here. Salvageable scrap. There we go. Deathly green anomaly. That even sounds interesting. Toxic horror. Alright, well, at least we've got one planet with scrap on it. Let's go to the station and see what missions they have for us. Carry on. There it is. An interesting looking one. Big old storage tanks. Right, who do we have? Mercenaries Guild. Alright, well it is what it is. We're not going to fly around to another one. We already maxed in the Mercenaries Guild. It would have been nice to see someone else. Alright, what we got? Quantum processor. Portable reactor. You've got really shit missions today, mate. We'll take the quantum processor. And I guess we'll take the... Kill the Sentinel quads. Fun. And we might as well take the acid. We've got acid. We just have to grab it from the freighter. We'll take that. And we'll kill creatures because that's easy. Hopefully we can kill the creatures on the same planet where we go to unearth the artifact and kill the Sentinel Quad at the same time. Kill 4 birds with 1 stone. We'll get the acid. And we have to deliver that. It's not just a hand in. We've sourced the items. Right, let's go and get our exosuit upgrade.
Product received.
I'll take all of my free shit.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Free and cheap. Then we can sell those 2 upgrades for more nanites than we bought them for. That we have to, we mustn't forget to put that in the freighter. Actually, we can do that now, can't we? Piece of fleet coordination hardware salvaged from wreck of MS Sister of Eguro. Improvements to the trade abilities, plus 2% trade ability. Okay, cool. 2% is more than no percent. Let's go and kill things. It usually doesn't care where you kill the things. Let's select one of the other missions. Locate the buried treasure, for example. That we have to go there. I've been thinking about starting a new character. Not yet. But starting over, taking it a bit slower and doing it in permadeath mode. Make things a bit more interesting. Bunch of these guys again.
Units received.
Now we're gonna have to get a clue from that thing.
Units received.
Skeleton creatures. You're cool looking, friends. Oh, and we've got more of these guys as well.
Units received.
This is an interesting planet. Strange writings form upon the stone, revealing secrets from the time of the Bakine ancients. How I understand them, I do not know. We need some Mordite. Hey, Mr. Becker. What's with your name, mate? You got some weird characters at the end of your name that you didn't have before. It's probably that ancient ruin that we landed right next to. Wait, do I have some kind of filter on? Okay. What I see in the preview looks rather a lot more washed out than what I'm seeing on screen. Which would usually happen if I have a gamma overlay on to improve the visibility if it's dark, but I don't have any overlay on. It looks darker than on my screen. It looks darker than what you guys are seeing. Yeah, and we have to excavate this place. Right. Oh. I didn't switch back to my other multi-tool. Let's go nuts.
Technology recharge.
Hold on a sec. This is a bit annoying. I need to look into why it looks so fucking washed out on your on the stream. Wait, what did we play when we actually had filters where I could have accidentally left it turned on? We were playing Surrounded. No color correction filter on there. And then we played BF6. No color correction filter there. And then what was the only other thing that we played? Icarus. No color correction filter on there. Okay, that's weird. You mean that drive? We've done all of the main storyline. The only thing I haven't done is gone through a black hole. And I've been playing survival games as like my full time, specifically in hardcore for the better part of 3 years now, so we'll get by. Things, even in survival mode in this game, seem a little too easy, so I'm kind of looking for a bit of a challenge if we step things up. But the fact that I started playing in like a normal setting is out of the... Yeah, I've done that already. The fact that I started playing on a more normal setting is a bit out of sorts for me. Whenever I start playing a new game, I usually start playing on the highest difficulty setting right out of the gate, so we'll be okay. It's a big ruin, isn't it? There's the big box. I just want to get a bit more of a vibe of just how big this thing is. Alright, there's one key. Not only did we start have they who return, I already switched out the staff that we made for a new one that we got with void motes. This spring's pretty huge, isn't it? There's key number 2. Key number 3 is over there. Oh wait, did we get that one already? Yeah. There we go. Honey drop samples, delicate flora. Okay. I do want to get the extra keys because I think it's with the Explorers Guild. You can actually hand them in as a donation. So we might as well grab them. Right, where's the other one? There's another one over there. I was watching a video yesterday about like how the things have changed over the years in this game, and I was surprised to come across certain things that they kind of nerfed, with these ruins being one of them in particular. Like, they all look exactly the same now, apparently. But before, there was like a whole bunch of variation. It's just there was some issue that they couldn't get it to work as cleanly as they needed to, and it caused a bunch of issues in like the procedural generation. So they just picked one, and now all of the ruins you go to are like this. It would be nice to see how some of the other ones were as well in the past.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There we go. We've got the extra keys. We can hand those in. Right. We need to get a sentinel quad, and we need to kill creatures. We can get the sentinels to come easy by just picking up that Gravitino ball. All right, fellas, how's everyone doing? There he is. That's what we want, but not the combat scope. Stop repairing him.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Pair bots first. Bye-bye.
Weather update.
Need some shields. Right, we can switch back to the combat scope now. And Sentinels deactivated. Do love a good walker fight. Was there anything else to collect? Is there? We got everything, didn't we? Yeah. Right, now we just got to kill some animals. No, that's the source items. Vengeance. Cull creatures. Alright, let's go look for something to shoot at.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Berries. I'll take that. Alright, that's the creatures killed. Now all we have to do is deliver the item, go back to the mission dude. We have to deliver that. Go back to the mission dude, and we've done all of our missions in one place. And we killed a walker. So the sentinels won't be bothering us. Do you want to get the... There we go. Maybe not fuck up our ship in the process of trying to land. That'll help. Alright, lovely. What have you got? Excuse me. Alright, let's have a chat with some of these fellas, shall we? We're not that many words away from being fluent in Vikine.
Alert. Navigational data received.
How far off are we anyway? 40 words. That's not a lot. Right, back to the station to claim our rewards and see if he has any decent missions to go on with. That was quick. Giving 4 missions in one sitting.
Technology recharge.
We should probably knock out some of those transmitters that we've got as well. Maybe do the derelict freighter, because we've got 2 of those dreadnought, what is it, the interceptor ship things to do, and we've got a freighter as well. And we've got plenty to keep us busy. Quantum processor, money,
Units received.
money,
Units received.
and a portable reactor. And we can do that again for another portable reactor. What have they got? Freighter fuel, multi-tool slot, explosive drones. I mean, it's not exactly difficult. We'd have to kill 11 creatures and then we get those 2 done in one sitting. And if these 2 we can do on the same planet as this, then we basically get another 4 done in one sitting. And it's not amazing, but we could always use the drones and the fuel, and we have multi-tools to put the expansion slots to use on, so we might as well get those 4 again. $4 million. All right, that's cool. Right, let's put you away. Let's start with a clean inventory. We'll hold on to that. Chuck that there. Right, let's open a bunch of these, see if we get anything that we can sell. What do you have, friend? Nothing special. Okay, let's sell these. That's another 2 grand in nanites. We're nearly at 50,000 again already. How much do we need to upgrade this thing? It's 50,000, isn't it? $50,000. Okay. Nearly there. All right, let's... We'll select that one. Is it in another galaxy? Oh, it is. Oh, another galaxy, another system. All right, then that one. That's in this system. Let's get this out of the way then, shall we? We'll get the repair and the 2 killings done here, and then we just have to go to the other system to get the scan floor out of the way. Oh, and we've got a freighter as well. That's nice. Let's land by the freighter and do that too while we're here, shall we? It's a recurring theme with these freighters. Well, these freighters and the derelict ones. A lot of the logs tend to speak of other travelers like us. And it begs the question, like, in some of them, could they be talking about Null, or could they be talking about someone else? Because I did come across a random traveller on one of the stations a while ago. A guy that wasn't one of the 3 main races, someone that looked completely different. Right, where is it? It's there. Industrial cargo link, isn't that great? Completely useless to us, but never mind. At least we can trade it for other bits. Gra. Oh, we need that. One of the guilds accepts that as donations. Did we get the scan blocker installed? We didn't. We need to get that counterfeit circuit that we need. Put the scan deflector in. We're going to be carrying this kind of shit with us. Hey, Republic.
Radiation leak detected.
Go for it, mate. That's good, actually, superconducting fiber. I've been looking for that as well. One of the buildings in one of our settlements needs that for upgrade. I've been wanting to buy some of that for a couple of days now. That's very useful. Oh, we forgot this one, didn't we?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, it looks like we're not going to be able to get the last one. It's in bedrock. I've tried scanning those fuckers like at least a dozen times and I always seem to miss them. They're rather elusive. Yeah, there's no point. There doesn't seem to be any way around it. Right, well, we're not going to be able to complete this freighter then, unfortunately.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, let's go and do the repairs. And we've got to keep an eye open for animals in the meantime. Both to scan and kill for the other mission. Do you want to bugger off, Mr. Sentinel? Nothing to see here. This place is freaky, man.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, and we've got those Titan worms here as well. They're always fun.
Technology repaired. Technology repaired. Technology repaired.
Alright, that's that done. We just got to kill animals and go to the other planet now.
Navigational data received.
What gives? I can't open it. Just a second. I keep missing it. Right, we need animals. Let's go and kill that big worm fucker. Or its smaller offspring at least, whatever the fuck they are. That thing. Oops, I fell in a hole.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Wait, the horrors don't count as creatures, do they? Oh, they may do. Wait a minute. Let's kill another one. Oh, they do. Oh, we'll kill these fuckers then, and then we'll be done with it. And they buggered off before we could get all of them. Alright, let's go and look for something else to shoot at then, shall we? There's some things. Who are you?
Toxic protection. Falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
We only need to kill 6 more things. Five more. Come on, can we hit the fucking broadside of a barn today? We can get another swarm and get a bunch of nanites. It's one of those, I think, with the eggs.
Technology recharge.
I can never scan the fucking thing. I know it's not a distance thing, because he was only 100 meters away from us. Right, we've got the 2 creature missions done. Let's collect the rest of the eggs and loot this building, and we can get the fuck out of here. And that's 4 more knocked out of the park. Oh, this is the place that we came to do the repairs. I must be totally fucking asleep. I wasn't paying attention whatsoever. I didn't even notice these fucking eggs were here when we came here the first time.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
We got that one. That's clear. That's clear. Okay, we got that done. Alright, let's call the ship in. Go do the flora scan. And we've got 4 more done. Wanna fuck off, mate? Alright, we'll go next door. Get the scan done and hand them in. More fun.
Ships approach.
The fuck is that trench? There it is.
Civilian shields depleted. Enemy missile inbound. Technology recharge. Civilian freighter destroyed.
They're just gonna fucking give up in a minute, aren't they? I want to destroy one for once.
Enemy missile inbound. Technology recharge.
I'm gonna have to try going about it a little differently next time. I'm sick of not being able to destroy it. I want to destroy one. We got further along quicker than usual. Like, I got the shields basically down and started shooting at their hull when the civilian freighters were still at like 50%, but leaving all of their guns intact means the civilian freighter gets destroyed that much quicker. We'll probably destroy like 5 out of the 6 main guns next time. Destroy the engines so they can't fuck off. Get 5 out of the 6 guns, and then get rid of the shields and shoot at them. See if we can do it that way, so the civilian freighter takes less damage while we chip away at them. Yeah, no, the engines are the first thing I go for, so they can't bugger off. It's just, every time I've tried it, once the dreadnought's health gets to a certain point, they just give up. It surrenders, and then it doesn't matter. Like, I've tried. I sat there for like literally half an hour, cycling through my weapons, shooting at it, and it never blows up.
Units received.
B class anyway. Right, that's another nearly 7 million. We're back up to $500 million. Right, let's get back to what we came here for, shall we? Where is that mission? There it is. Your companion is ready to lay an egg. Okay. Well, we're gonna probably go back to the settlement after we've done these missions anyway. Then we can we can recall our companion and see which one's ready to lay an egg. Get ourselves an egg that we can hatch. I haven't done that yet either. Right, so we need 4 flora. Shouldn't be too hard.
Units received. Units received.
It's a forest of all the same kind of stuff.
Units received. Units received.
And we're done already. That was 4.
Units received.
Might as well get what animals we can while we're here.
Units.
All the more monies. Ow.
Technology recharge. Units received. Units received.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Get back to the mission agent. Hey, goedenavond, jongen. Hoe is het? This is a different station. Still Mercenaries Guild. We'll be able to get another exosuit upgrade. All good, mate. All good. You know me. Just another day in paradise. Alright, lovely. What have you got? Neural duct, nanites, money. And we finally unlocked Corvax missions. I wasn't able to do the bottom ones previously. At least we're at that level with these guys. Oh, I can't be bothered to do those for money. It's like 1.5 million. That's like selling a single item. I'd rather go and spend my time doing more valuable missions for other people, like getting salvage freighter upgrades and multi-tool upgrades. What do they have for sale here? Mesh decouplers, enormous cogs, we'll get those.
Units received. Product received.
Might as well. Oh, we go and claim our free shit. Mustn't forget about the free shit. I'll take that
Product received.
and that
Product received. Product
and
received.
those
Product received.
and that. We've already got 7. We don't need any more on this one, but we can most certainly use it on one of the others that we have. Oh, silly me. I've got nanites just sitting there waiting to be processed. Alright, let's call the freighter in and warp off to another system, see what missions they have. Right, let's clean up our inventory a bit first, shall we? Well, that can go in there. Yeah, and we should most certainly... I'm gonna hold on to those. We're gonna go to the settlements. Oh wait, we started upgrades on most of them already, didn't we? We're gonna have to wait until both of those are finished. Well, actually, that'll be quite a while because... No, there were upgrades, weren't they? So we only have to wait for one to finish. It's when they do the construction, it goes through like 3 phases. Okay. Because for sure there's one of the buildings. I think it's in the one that's on the toxic planet, like Ibetsu or whatever it is. Or no, sorry, the toxic one's Tacket Heart, where we need these things to do one of the upgrades. I was looking for that for a couple of days. I went to the system with the right economy where they normally sell them. I just couldn't find it anywhere. No one was selling them. And now we luckily got it as a reward. Alright, that needs to go in Corvette storage. That can go there. That we're going to sell. That can go there. And we need to collect a bit more carbon. We're a bit carbon light. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting that we have this. Where are we? There we are. Hey Sledge, welcome back, mate. Well, we're going to sell that. Where did we put the other one of these? Well, what the fuck are these good for anyway? Portable reactor. Let's give that a search on the wiki. Portable reactor. Miniature self-controlled nuclear reactor. Use. Oh, you use it to make fusion igniters that are worth 15.5 million. Okay, so we've basically got 30 million bucks sitting in the storage, at least, because we've got geodesite and you need a quantum processor, which we've got some of. Let's keep that shit together, shall we? So I actually remember. Quantum processor. And then geodesite. We have that over here. This, isn't it? No, that's thermic condensate. Which one's the geodesite? Granitine. I don't remember what the fuck it looks like. Geodesite. Oh, this purple thing. There it is. Alright, so that makes... one of those that's worth 15 million. So we've basically got like 31 million worth of goods just sitting there that we can make if we need it. Alright, well, we'll keep collecting that. We don't really need the money right now anyway. Alright, we sell that, sell that. Wait, and didn't we get another freighter upgrade in the fight? Salvage fleet fuel unit, we did. And we have another 19% expedition fuel efficiency. Alright, lovely. Alright, let's put those this way. Speaking of which, we should probably send out a fucking frigate, shouldn't we? We're going to be here quite a while. We might as well get them out doing something while we're here. What you got for me, mate? Excuse me. Combat patrol, trade, 15 hours. Let's do the 4. How long have we been going? 2 hours. Yeah, we'll do the 4-hour ones. 4 and 6. We'll send him as muscle, because it needs to get leveled up anyway. Easy time. And then... we'll send you and... wait a minute. %, 12%, 10%. All right, we'll send them out. Yeah. So that's Gutter Heroes Vision. That one. You, and then you, just to have a bit of support. 2-star, 1-star. Okay, that's good. And then what else have you got? We might as well. We've got the frigates. We might as well send another one. Wait, what was this one? Balanced. Okay, figures. All right, you two go together. Keep one another company. Make sure you come home in one piece. Right, that's everyone doing something. Let's go to the next system and look for some more missions to do, shall we? Right, I don't know. Let's look around and eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's check that place out. We have a rainy planet, vile brood, terraforming catastrophe. This place is a bit boring. We didn't actually make use of the fact that other planet had salvageable scrap on it, but I'd rather be in a system like that just in case we do. All right, let's go over here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Gas giant. No thanks. Mo. One planet with 5 moons. This place isn't going to be very interesting either, is it then? Scolding giant. It's got salvageable scrap and a vile brood. We could have some fun there. Quartzite. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll go to this Scolding Moon then. We can kill the brood mother and get some salvageable scrap. We'll check in at the station. Hey, Phil. Welcome back, mate. It's another abandoned one. No missions to be had here. We don't seem to be getting very lucky with the fucking systems today. They're all a bit useless. Yeah, so do I, mate. So do I. I miss the weekend too. It'd be nice if it was Saturday every day. Well, we needed more carbon anyway, didn't we? Alright, well there's fuck all on this side other than the carbon. What have we got on the other side? Guess we're going to go off to another system. I want to concentrate on doing the missions where we can get lucky and get salvage freighter upgrades. What was that? Salvage fleet trade unit. That is nice. It's only C, but I'll take any little boost I can get my hands on. I'm not, mate. I'm not. I had a crash, game crash, that was fairly significant while flying it yesterday. I had to, like, the game, even the game files were corrupted. I had to verify files, and a number of files got re-downloaded, and I reinstalled my video card driver because once the computer recovered from the crash, even OBS had stopped the stream and I wasn't able to do anything in OBS. It kept throwing errors connected to the video card, so I'm not going anywhere near that thing until I can figure out what's wrong. I don't want it fucking I don't want a Corvette fucking up my computer. I'd rather just fly around in my Starship, which I actually enjoy more than risk fucking up my computer because of a Corvette. So it's in the garage for now until I can figure out what was wrong. If I can figure out what was wrong and try to avoid it. It was at the end of the very stream. We'd finished it. I mean, it's right. It's here. I've got it. Oh. I was about to end the stream anyway. We were at like 11.5 hours or something on the stream, so I was just about to end the stream anyway. And it was ended a little bit more abruptly than I might have liked by the entire computer freezing up and everything crashing. Yeah, it's here. We finished it. Yeah, I just don't want to use it because I'm afraid it might fuck up the game on my computer. Right. Next system. Come on, give me something we can actually work with. Let's go there. Well, that's the keen. That's nothing, not controlled by anyone. Gas giant. Come on, give us something fun. That's the keen. Gek. Let's go there. We haven't been to a Gek system in a while. Right, ancient bones. We can't catch a break. I don't want to play with dusty bones. I want scrap. Gas giant. Water. And that had an abandoned station as well. What's with all the abandoned stations? That's another thing that we haven't had happen in a while. A bunch of the systems we go to lately have abandoned stations. Vile brood, lifeless, foaming. That's got scrap on it, but basically nothing else going for it. Molten, lifeless. Empty, foaming, calcified, and charred. Let's see if they have a station, or whether this one's got an abandoned station as well. We'll see what we can get up to. No, I know. That's one of the reasons why I want to do the missions. I don't have enough of the salvage freighter upgrades to put it in. I haven't unlocked it yet. I've got the scanner room, but I don't have that other scanner to go with it. I've had the most luck with missions finding salvage freighter units, to be honest. Am I just blind or something? Does this place not have a station at all? I'm not seeing the icon for the station anywhere. It's not on my HUD. Is that a thing? Does some systems, even though they are controlled by someone, they don't have stations whatsoever? Because this place doesn't. They are possible. Okay, well. Then I guess we're going to the next one. We seem to be pulling the short straw constantly today. Out of all of the systems we went to, we only had one that was half decent. We have been very lucky up until this point, so I can't exactly complain. We got a fucking A-tier Atlantid multi-tool on our first try. We got an A-tier Dreadnought on our second try. I've already got an S-tier ship, so I can't exactly complain. We've been very lucky thus far, finding things. Gas giant. Let's go there. Why the hell not? You see, we've got four modules, but we need, I think it was 8. Oh no, 4 is enough. There you go. I thought we needed like 5 or 8. We'll put that in now then. I thought we needed more. Alright, we need a bit of magnetized ferrite and chromatic metal.
Technology installed.
Oh, we still need some more, do we? We don't have any copper, do we? Oh, what are the other alternatives for chromatic metal? If we're going to use something expensive, we might as well. We've got rather a lot of quartzite. We mined a lot of that, and that's a 1 to 8 return with some pure ferrite. That should do it. Oh, there's even triple input recipes for it. If we add gold to the mix, we get 30. 1 to 30. 1 gold, 1 silver, 1 quartzite. And you get 30 chromatic metal. Well, this'll do us for now. We'll make shit as we need it so we don't waste things.
Technology recharge.
Doesn't really matter where we have that then, does it? Right. Now we can scan and then we'll see everything. There we go. Perilous. That sounds like fun. That's got scrap on it at least. Main thing is, does it have a proper working station? Let's hope it does. We'll put all of this crap away. We don't need to be carrying all this shit around with us. Nice. And you know what I forgot to do? Go to the settlements. We'll do that. We'll do that after this next little batch of missions. And we have a space station. Do we get info on the guild? We don't, do we? It is explorers. Okay, we might actually be able to do some donating as well. What you got, mate? They're shit missions. Get better missions. I'll do these two because it's killing sentinels, and I like killing sentinels. But the rest is just fucking units. I don't care for that. It's so much of it's just luck of the draw. Like yesterday we did what, like 3 or 4 missions where we got the salvage freighter upgrade. Now all we ever seem to get is nanites and fucking warp fuel and that kind of shit. I'll take all the free stuff you can give me. I'll take that as well, why not? Right, and let's see what we can donate. We've got storm crystals, we've got keys, and we've got that. And I think we have some glowing mineral as well, I'm not sure. We've got one of those. You can have that. We've got storm crystals. We've got keys. We've got Hadal cores. We've got enough. I think we'll donate some. But we don't have any glowing crystals. Alright, well, never mind. Okay, so that's the only thing. We've maxed out everything else. Is that maxed out or not? It's not. You want more? I can give you more. Alright, where's our standing at now? Explorers Guild. Oh! We got the max already, so we didn't even need to donate that. Lovely. So now we can... Now we can always collect this as well.
Product received.
And get all the free goodies.
Units
Right, now all we have to do is concentrate on the explorers and the other ones. What's the other one? The autophage we've already got to a pretty high level. It's not like we can get free shit from them, so it doesn't really matter. Outlaws I don't care about. So the only thing we've got to do is get Merchants Guild up to max. And then we've maxed out all of the guilds too. Well, the ones that I give a shit about anyway. Phase beam, positron. What was that? Yeah, he does have a bit of a fish face, doesn't he? Eyes on either side of his head. Oh, we might as well put this Corvette part away. There's no point in carrying that around with us everywhere. Right, so what do we pick up missions-wise? We've got to destroy sentinels and we've got to destroy quads as well, don't we? Alright, let's go do that then, shall we? We'll do it there. And we can look for some scrap as well. Just little encampments everywhere. Have we got anywhere with decent buildings? The surface of this planet looks like it's got a terrible rash. You might want to get some cream for that. Well, it doesn't seem like we're going to find too many decent buildings that easily. Let's just land here. See if we can find some sentinels to piss off. And look for some scrap while we're at it.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, are they underground or something? Oh, they're just tiny little fuckers. You're a tiny little cute little son of a bitch, aren't you? Like mini Animal Planet.
Units received.
Right. Scrap. Yellow Wi-Fi icon. Where are you?
Units received.
Bloody hell, there's a shitload of animals. The fuck are you? It looks like a fucking... It's a dog with a fly's face. Who the fuck made that?
Units received.
That looks like something that deserves to be in a Jeff Goldblum movie.
Units received.
New creature record, most intelligent being. Was that for the fly or was for that the thing flying around? Right, anyway, let's get back to looking for scrap, shall we? Hey, Mr. Sentinel. Have a load of that.
Technology recharge.
I'm over here, fellas. Come on. Send the big guns. That's what we need.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
How many do we have to kill anyway? 4 more. Plus a quad.
Warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, that's the normal sentinels done. Now we just need a quad.
Warning. Elite Sentinel force.
We pissed them off this bad, we might as well get the walker to come in as well.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Need to get rid of the little fucking repair bots. Where are they? There he is. Little bastard. And there's another one. And to reload the mortar.
Technology recharge.
Why are you still standing? Did we get one or two walker brains this time? I can't tell. It went straight into the ship. I don't know how many we had here before. Well, that was fun. We'll go to the pillar as well.
Technology recharge.
That's both of those done, so we can go back to the mission dude when we're ready. Over the span of endless slow centuries we change. In the face of tragedy's repetition, our definitions of everything changed. Schism formed in the hive, debates, creativity, songs, rituals. We heard the screams of she who was, and we fought back. Right. What have you got there? Ooh. That's a nice one. I've got two red royals. I think I might switch one of the red royals for this one. So I've got two of those. Oh, wait a minute. No. We already swapped that one out for that, didn't we? It's this one we've got two of now. Got the one that we're using, the one that I upgraded, and that one. What's that? That's an A as well. What do we do? What do we do? One, we definitely take these off. Because I don't have a blaze javelin on my current one. It's not like we need 2 of these. This is exactly what we're using right now. This is the same as this. This is our daily driver. It's the same thing. It's just we've already got this up to A class. There's no point in having 2 of the same, so we'll switch to that one. And we'll swap. Yeah, definitely. We need to make a weapon rack. We should probably do that on the freighter, and then we can put down some of these extra ones. Might want to switch back to the one that we're actually supposed to be using. And we got some more Ceto class reactors. Well, we might as well slap this on. Blaze javelin.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I haven't used that before. I've never had one of those. Let's see what that's like. That's supposed to be a blaze javelin upgrade. Why isn't that?
Technology recharge.
Why isn't that boosting it? I don't see anything surrounding it. Oh, okay. I wouldn't mind giving this a whirl against some sentinels, but we just disabled them. We'll have to wait until the next planet we go to. Ooh, that's a lot of words. Oh, it's navigation data. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, this is the words, isn't it? And we got some exosuit maps as well. And we got another Nearly 3,000 nanites worth of shit to sell. With that and a few of the other things we have on hand, that's the 50,000 nanites we need to upgrade the multi-tool to S. Let's go up to the station and hand our missions in and do that, shall we? And we can start using the badass S multi-tool already. Oh, hang about, we might as well call the freighter in too, because we're going to want to go there. Neviat station. Some repair kits, some vector compressors. Yeah, these are shit. Alright, let's take a look at the freighter, shall we? What do we have that we can sell for nanites? I don't really want to get rid of any of those. And that's it, really, isn't it? Did we get our exosuit upgrade already? Yeah, we did. And did we claim the shit from here? We claimed that as well, didn't we? Yeah, we already collected that. Alright, let's see where this gets us. $834 nanites away. Those we get to put away. We do have the right multi-tool selected, don't we? Yes, we do.
Units received.
You what? How are we still short? All right. Let's go to the freighter and we can do a little bit more there at once. We want to build that weapon rack to put some of the other multi-tools away anyway, and we'll come back. We've got a shitload of goop. And we've got a shitload of punium and atlantadium to process, so we can make up that few hundred nanites that we're missing easy. Start at the end, shall we? We haven't even been to the mold farm today yet. Corvax. I was hoping to get Vakeen, but we did have Vakeen on the previous dreadnought that I had, but that was only a B, and then the first A class we came across happened to be Corvax, so I was like, oh, let's go with that. As long as it's not Gek, I don't mind. We're going to want to do some more significant upgrading to the freighter as well eventually. We want to turn this into like a little bit of a moving city. Definitely want like a big refiner room where we can put like, you know, damn near as many refiners as we can fit. So then we just go to the different mold. We've only got one mold farm at the minute, but then we can go to all the different mold farms we'll have eventually, collect all of that shit, and then come here and just process it all in one sitting. Come on, hurry it up. All right, hopefully this is enough. We've got a fuck ton of goop to process that I've just been putting aside in one of my boxes because I didn't want to deal with it yet. So we've still got that to work with. If we go to a dissonant planet and we can get a shitload of Atlantidium, and we've got like, I don't know, probably nearly 20,000 punium that we can process with that into mold as well. So we've got plenty on hand. We've just got to do something with it. It's not the kind of thing I want to do on stream because it's boring as shit. $50,278. There we are. Alright, let's put the leftovers away, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A little short of 20k. And I can come to think of it, we probably should open a bunch of those, and then whatever we get from that we can sell. Then at least we won't be on damn near 0 nanites, just in case we need something else. Yeah, look, I've got a fuck ton of all the goops to process. I just haven't done it. That we need to put away. That we want to hold on to. Alright, let's open these and see what we get. Couple more maps, a bunch more parts, and there you go. And we have a couple. We'll have a few thousand nanites left over. Lovely jubbly. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Put the multi-tool storage rack up. If we can make one of those in here. I don't know if we even can. We can. Alright, lovely. Right. We will archive, I think, basically everything other than the active one and the staff. The staff I do want to do some work on. We've got our Atlantidean one. We've got our daily driver that served us proud for quite a while. We've got a red and a gold royal. And then the one that we're using now that we're going to upgrade. The Sentinel one. I want to upgrade that to S first, because I'm itching, because this is supposed to be the strongest as far as damage goes. I want to see how much more damage we're going to get with the S tier when we fight against things like the Sentinel Walkers and what have you. I mean, we're already, even at A, with the weapons and the types of upgrades we have on it, we already take them down pretty damn easy, but more damage is always more better. We could just walk there, couldn't we, you plonker? And we don't have to get in and out of the ship. No, it won't let me warp into the station that we're right next to. Well, then I guess we're just going to have to fly over then, aren't we? I can see it from here. Nice big jump and we'd be able to float across. Never yet. We can add more. Well, we would have been able to add more slots to it already anyway, wouldn't we? We've got 7 upgrades. And how much does adding a slot cost? 110 million. And that price increases with each one that you add. So we'd probably end up spending about 5, 2, 3, depending on how much it increases, we could potentially be spending like 500 million just for 3 more plus the 7 to get an entire row. So I think we're gonna leave it at that for now. If we're going to get another supercharged slot, it's probably going to be in this row here somewhere that we still need to unlock, because that was supercharged before already, so was that, and so was that. And there aren't any. That's not supercharged, is it? No. Those are the only slots supercharged. So the new one's going to be down here somewhere. So we need to unlock those to really unlock its full potential. Oh, it's S now. So we just need to keep collecting upgrades. What missions did you have again? Yeah, they're all shitty ones. Alright, before we blast off to the next system, let's use one of these things, shall we? See what that does, and maybe even do a derelict freighter afterwards. See what kind of ship we get out of this. In total, between like donations that I've received, because what is it? There was
Hostile ships approaching.
good. I was hoping they would. Let's have some fun. Should we try and get away from the fucking freighter so I don't have to knock into it every 5 seconds? Next. Was that it? Was it 2 of you? It's a shame there's nothing that you can do here other than the cargo pods. What did we get anyway? Was it just pirate transponder and some Star Shield batteries? Great. Right. Let's carry on. Yeah, but as I was about to say before I was rudely interrupted, between the 2 donations that I received, because there was one time I was at the Anomaly, I was standing at the dude where you buy your building part upgrades, and I had my head in the GUI, and when I was done I was looking through my inventory and I had a stack of those AI things that are like worth 600 million for the stack. Just randomly, some dude just randomly dropped some in my inventory. And the other day, I keep forgetting his in-game name. Orion, Adam, who was here yesterday in the stream, he gave me a stack of them as well. So between those 2 and the money that we've made, I've probably made and spent somewhere in the realm of like 3.5 billion. It just disappears so quickly. The first 600 million that I got from the AI things that I sold, the vast majority of it I put into this ship to unlock a bunch of slots, and with the nanites that I had there to get it to S-class. And the other, we haven't even spent all of that yet. We've still got the majority of Adam's donation. Oh, and that's broken, is it? That's terrible. I didn't even notice. Alright, we need a carbon nanotube, and we need to pick up some oxygen. And we've just been getting on with it, really. Like, there hasn't been any... Like, today is the first day where I've really put in a significant, dedicated grind. Like, we're going to do this today. Well, actually, tell a lie. Yesterday, we did a little when we went after Corvette parts. But that's just, like, you know, strategically going after something. It's not exactly grind. Like, probably 90% of the time we've just been playing organically. It might be a good idea for me to turn it off when we go to the Anomaly from now on, because just about every time we go there, I have I've had multiplayer on. My frames go from like 80 to 90 down to like 20. So if turning multiplayer off helps with that we don't see all the other players and it doesn't have all of that shit going on, then it would probably help. Carbon.
Units received.
Oh, it's going to be down there if I had to hazard a guess. This place is fun, isn't it? Basically taking a nosedive off of what is like Everest on top of Everest. It's a big fucking mountain. Is this a location? No, it's not. Okay. The fuck are you? Holy shit, you're a big motherfucker. Occasionally invisible. Produces nourishing slime. Holy shit, that looks fucking cool, man. Here, have a pellet. What the hell is nourishing slime? Let's have a look at that. Nourishing slime. Can be cooked. Oh, a juicy grub can be cooked to get nourishing slime. Or we can use it to make abyssal stew. None of the things that we can get from it are particularly pricey. If anything, we might as well just slap it in there. Like so. Oh yeah. I've already got like three of the unlocks that you get from killing the brood mother. 3 of the different helmets. Oh, that's an interesting looking one. Not cooler than ours though, but interesting nonetheless. Your uniqueness will become part of our collective. Don't worry. We'll help you in just a moment. Okie dokie, mate. Mr. Lurker. Appreciate it. What kind of system is this? The Keen. Okay, then it doesn't really matter. Then again, we might as well see what happens. I don't know what happens when we do it on Vivekine planet. We'll feed the monolith. If I can find my way out of this fucking mountain jungle. This is a big patch of sodium plants, man. Can't say no to that.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I went to one of the planets not long after we got the Minotaur. I was like, let's try it out and see what it's like. And I collected like probably, I think we did about a dozen, like 3 or 4 to begin with, just to, you know, out of curiosity. And I was like, oh, let's go for it. And we collected like 7 or 8 of the grubs and then did them all back to back. I mean, I've even done it on foot. You don't need the Minotaur by a long shot. I was just I'd never done one before, and I thought it was going to be harder than it was, so I took the Minotaur, and it was a lot of fun. Oh, this monolith doesn't even have the who's and what's it. I take it that only happens on Corvax planets then. I was hoping to feed it some Atlantidium and see what happens. We can go and do some more. I wouldn't mind seeing what we can get up to with this new multi-tool. See how much easier it is. See if we get see if we get the 4th helmet, because I think there's 4. There's like 5 different rewards. There's 4 helmets and there's something else. I can't remember what that is. Right, do we have enough oxygen to repair that now? No, we need 5 more. That's carbon. And oxygen. That's ferrite and oxygen. Sodium. Don't we have any more dangerous plants around? I don't like the geology cannon, to be quite honest. I tried it once, but it seems to be a bit pointless. The terrain manipulator just seems to be so much easier. It's just a flashy version of the terrain manipulator. I don't see what benefit it has over the terrain manipulator. Right, is that enough oxygen? That's enough oxygen. Okay. Oh, and there's another one. There we go. Right, let's go back to that ship. Collect it. Add it to the collection. Exactly. Wait, was this an A class? A B, okay. For a minute there, I thought it was A class. Thought I was seeing things. It does look cool, but it's not as good as our current one, looks-wise. What does it look like when it takes off? Oh, we've got to claim it first, you dickhead. Add to collection. Yeah. It doesn't even do as much transforming as our current one. Well, it's another variation. Right. I want to look at the fucking missions, you dickhead. We've got shit to do at the settlements, at all of them. We might as well do that. Then we'll head out in a different... I wasn't getting a message. What was that? What was that blaring alarm sound? Okay, well, we missed it, whatever it was. I can't go forward with it. What? What's wrong? There's no communications incoming. What's wrong? Are we low on fuel or something? Why are you bleeping at me? I don't get it. I don't know why it's bleeping at me. But yeah, before I was rudely interrupted by that bleeping, I see it in the log that it's ready, that we go to the base archives. Fucking trader. Well, there was like a... I've forgotten what you call it. That's shit, mate. Get better shit. Go away. Can't you hear it? Meow, meow, meow. Fucking... some sort of alert. Again. I think there might be potential I did see the message pop up now that one of the freighter captains has got potential activity. We might need to have a chat with him. If they're under attack or something, we might have to go and help them out. I did that once already. That was fun. Well, there's no marker on any of them. They're still green. They're still green. What's up with you? Another 2.5 hours to go. And they seem to be just fine. And you? What's up with you? Another 4.5 hours to go. They seem to be just fine. What about you? Everything's nominal. Then I don't know what all that fucking bleeping was. Bloody annoying. But yeah, as I was saying about 5 times now, every time this pops up and it says search base computer archives, I select it, I see it, the little notification in the bottom right, yeah, and I go up to the archives and nothing. I can take a screenshot. Like, we need to go back to the settlements and what have you. We'll go to the warp. Yeah, where it says base computer archives. Yeah, I've got base computers at all of those, so I could literally go to any one of those and then go up to the base computer. We might as well go to nitrogen because we need to empty the silos anyway. I'll go to it and it doesn't do anything. It just brings up the normal screen. Might as well.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, where's the base computer? Yeah, look, I'll go up to the base computer. Now it does something. Honest to God, every single time I come up to this fucking thing, until now, it just showed me the fucking screen to take a new screenshot of the place. I've been wanting to progress it. It never did. Let's do that then. Off-world. Okay. It's always the way. Current mission. That's where we are. That one? I'm not seeing a green line. Oh, there it is. That one. Oh, they're infinite, are they? Well, I've basically unlocked everything with salvage data. I couldn't be bothered to wait. If I needed something, I just bought it, and I think we've got everything already. This is probably just going to handhold me through the process of donating shit to the archives. Those large planetary archives, no? And I've already done that a couple of times. I know how those work. Like, I'm not complaining or anything. This is a game where they've definitely put some decent thought into how to guide the new player through doing things. Yeah, they give you some serious hand-holding and unlock a bunch of shit for you, which is good, because a lot of games just leave you up to it and you've got to figure everything out. Oh no, this is a different one. Oh, we're gonna get some. Can you fucking die already? I guess not.
Units received.
We see the Sentinels swarm across the void, warping in and out of this dimension at the will of some unknown force, depositing the echoes of the dead within the archives. Laylapse does not join the others. It just stares at me, its light still shining, unaltered, unabated. It is a comfort to me. Retrieve the decayed records. We got a mining beam module. New mission available, base computer archives. Right, now we just got to visit the archive, the base computer again, and we get to do even more. If it does have an end, I don't mind going through them just to get rid of it so it's not in my list anymore. And if it does unlock anything for us that we don't already have, then all the better. Like, a lot of the ones that are still there, that are like the tutorial style things, like with the power. I found a power node, or like when you do the scanning, I found a power hotspot, but it was up the side of a fucking mountain, and I couldn't be asked to terraform to place down the thing to extract power, and I wasn't going to put a base there anyway, so I was like, fuck it. When I find a planet that I actually want to build a base on, that's more long term, I'll power it. I'll place it where I find a power hotspot, and then I'll go through and get that knocked off the list. Right, if I don't need it, I'm not going to go through the motions of completing a hand-holding mission when I don't even have any real use for it. I know what it's trying... I know. I understand what it's trying to teach me. I get it. Thank you. Let's move on. Was that all the eggs? We got all the eggs, didn't we?
Component repaired.
Right, those we're going to sell. Might as well open that. Oh, we didn't put that in the fucking storage, did we? Got so much of that, I don't know what to do with it anymore. Alright, that's another nice little chunk of nanites. I'd be happy to come across a paradise planet. I haven't come across an out-and-out paradise planet as it... what is it? Listed as such. I've been to tropical planets and temperate planets and things like that that are nice, but not an out-and-out paradise planet. That's what I'm waiting for. If I can get a paradise planet and a purple system, then boom, that's where I'm going to put my main base. And then I'll actually put some more effort into building and everything. Until then, I'm fine with what I've got. Oh, we're at the mold farm. We might as well harvest it while we're here. Come to Papa. I think it's that guy that's ready to give me an egg. I totally forgot about him too. No, I get it. I want to find one that's like an out-and-out paradise planet, because the places that we've had so far that are like borderline still have something wrong with them. Like the planet that the planet that I went to when I went through the portal, like went through to the other dimension or galaxy or whatever the fuck it is that ends up breaking all of your shit. That planet that I arrived to, that was like a tropical paradise, but it's still got these weird storms and gravitational anomalies, and you see these weird bubbles in the air from like the gravitational distortions. So I don't want to make a base there. Alright, we'll follow those coordinates in a minute. Alright, do you have an egg for me, friend? Creature egg. That's the same as what we got from him the other day. That can't be the... That can't be the animal that's ready to give me an egg then. Because we've already got... Not the recipe catalogue. We've already got creature eggs like that. I could have sworn we did, or did we use them for something? Anyway. Right. Animal pellets. Pellets. Creature pellets. Creature pellets, not animal pellets. Creature pellets. What do we need to make creature pellets? Mordite, Facium. Well, we've got a shitload of Mordite. Let's... While we're processing this mold... let's get the nutrient processor making pellets. So Mordite. Mordite. Meat flakes? The fuck are meat flakes? Raw cooking ingredient. Harvested from the process there. You get questionable biscuits if you add sugar dough and meat flakes. Okay, so that's not something that we're interested in. You can get meat chunks from meat flakes. I'm not going to do that though, because that's going to take like 8 minutes. Alright, so Mordite and... What else do we have here? Offal sack. Do we have a lot of offal sack? We've got offal sack. There we go. We'll let that do its thing while we process all of our shit. I don't like wasting carbon. Carbon's more precious to me. I'd rather use that in powering my gear. And the Minotaur runs on carbon. We've got so many other things that can give you creature pellets. I'd rather use that up because we're not using that for anything anyway. The alternative things are just sitting there, so... We might as well throw some antimatter together while we wait as well. Oh, wait a minute. That's not even ours. That's just a random one that happened to be here. I didn't invite you in, friend. You most certainly shouldn't have come in my house without an invitation. You know what? I'm going to try the blaze javelin out on you. I rather like that. I think we'll give that a whirl next time we have a walker fight. Ah, we could get an egg from this one, but he's not in his native climate. Native climate, unusual. No idea what that means, but I guess we're just going to have to figure it out. What's up with you? Anything up with you? Also not in native climate. What's your native climate? Radioactive. Your native climate? Toxic. Why are you uncomfortable, friend? Here you go, have a treat. Take some pats as well. Induce egg. Okay, this one we can induce an egg from.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
He made an egg. You want a little attention, do you? Here you go, have some more treats. What kind of an egg did we get? Living fertile egg, ready to hatch in a day. Process in the space anomaly's egg sequencer to resequence genetic material. Scan indicates the being within has a genetic potential to be of average size and independent-minded. Okay, well, that happened. We'll welcome back, mate. We'll take that to the anomaly and see what we get. I haven't used the genetic processor before. Right, are you done? You're done. Okay. We're not going to wait. We're not going to wait another 4 minutes for this to finish making more of them. Antimatter reactor is done. Alright, we'll take that antimatter then. Alright, let's do the other base computer bit that's popped up, shall we? Dun, dun, dun. Might as well put all of this crap away. No point in carrying all this shit everywhere. Oh, we need to make more freighter fuel. Alright, that we need to put away. That we need to sell. And then that we can put there. How's the starship looking? Oh, this is full of crap as well. Alright, that'll do. Alright, that's done, that's done, that's done. These guys are eating and hopefully will get harvested eventually. Alright, and then we have to go to the archive that the base computer sent us to. Just sending me between fucking... Sending me between systems. Make your mind up. Why does it really matter? It probably does. Could have sworn I saw a little base down. Oh, there, we're right above it. Okay, well, that's not where we're going to have to come, I doubt. I hate flying in fucking third person view. So much easier just in fucking first person. Can you land? What is your major malfunction today? I'm fucking squishing E harder than anything at fucking last. Thank you. So thank you very much for landing, Your Grace. Fucking temperamental motherfucking ship. Oh, hello. I'll have that. There it is. It brought us back to the exact same one. We've already searched this place. Pulse engine module. Lovely. Now we've got another thing to sell. You're not going to get me to fucking fly back and forth. What is that, a trade terminal over there? There's something else over there. Can't see it from here. Now over here. We might as well knock it out, then it's one less thing to piss us off in the list of missions. Hey, some more fun to be had. I mentioned how much I hate flying in fucking third person lately. It's one. That's 2. That's 3.
Enemy missile inbound.
4. 5. Alright, now we go for the shield. The civilian vessel should have more time. It's not going to take as much damage as quickly.
Excellent!
Hey KO, thank you very much for the sub, mate.
Technology recharge.
We're not doing enough damage quickly enough.
Civilian freighter destroyed.
Once they get down to a certain point, they just surrender, and there's nothing I can do now. Like, I can sit here and shoot at it until the cows come home, and the fucker's still not gonna explode. Yeah, there was like 29% left. And we've got a damaged fuel rod down there we can still destroy as well. Once the Oh, we did destroy it for once. Sweet. Fuck you, Dreadnought. Approach civilian fleet vanquished. What did we get? Did we get anything? We got that anyway, but I don't see that we actually got anything else. Had we not destroyed it, or sorry, Had I destroyed it before the civilian one got destroyed, we probably would have ended up getting more money than had we gone to the captain to get him to surrender. The only other bonus that we can get from him surrendering and emptying his coffers is sometimes you get a bulkhead upgrade. I really wish we could do a bit more damage. The civilian fleet is destroyed. That's the thing. That's what I was about to say. We need to get up our ships, the weapons damage. Excuse me. We need to try and up our weapons damage so I can fuck them up before the civilian fleet gets destroyed. That's why I was rushing so much to first take down the cannons so that the civilian fleet didn't take as much damage as quickly, and then moved on to the rest. Because if you destroy all 6 of the cannons, then they just surrender again. Yeah, we'll do that. No. The only reason I left one. The only reason I left one is because I didn't want them to surrender. Because in situations before, whenever they've surrendered, I hadn't been able to destroy them. All right, we'll take the engines out and destroy the cannons, and then try to destroy them, so that we can destroy it before the civilians get destroyed, and see what kind of rewards we get then. The only reason I was doing this convoluted way is because, oh, they always surrender, do they? Okay. But then you've got and then at that point you can choose to destroy them or get tribute. Okay. I guess they surrender at the point they would otherwise want to warp away. It's just they can't because we've destroyed their engines. What the hell? I hate it when they do a handover like this. No one's on holiday. There isn't an extraneous amount of work that was needed to be done, but then you do the handover asking me to give out a quote for something that already arrived hours ago. No, I'd had varying results. Yeah, I've done it in the past where I destroyed the engines, and then I destroyed all of the cannons, and then I went to shoot at them. Oh, I destroyed the shields and everything, and I went to shoot at them. They would surrender, and I sat there for like literally probably 20 minutes shooting at them, and the fucking thing didn't want to explode. And this time around it did. We'll give it a whirl next time. Engines, cannons, shields, and then regardless of surrender, we'll just shoot for as long as it takes. Because that way, that combination of things, I haven't done yet, or at least when I've tried it like that, I haven't been successful. Anyway, it's all weird. All right, bear with me, folks. It is a weekday, and I have to. Give out a quote that my colleagues didn't. We'll go to that location and land, and you guys know the drill. Pet the wife, kiss the dog. I usually just take tribute. I'd get them to surrender and go in to check out what level it was before we had the A class. And right now, I must admit, I'm kind of happy with the A class, so... Right, let's stay in the ship. Right, I need to take care of this work. Bear with me. I don't get why they have to leave things open like that. But anyway. I work until 8 o'clock in the morning, and if something comes in at 7:59, I'll still do it. Because it's my shift. Even if doing it is going to take me half an hour, and then I actually only finish at like 8:30. Yeah, and this came in hours ago before my shift, but they left it for me to do. I really don't like it when they do that. And it's a simple fucking Mexico from fucking Hungary. It would have taken them about 5 minutes to do it. I just want to see if we get more money. That's the only thing I'm interested in, because you always get 6,767,000 units as tribute and some random item. I want to see how much money we get from the civilian fleet as their tribute if we destroy the freighter and save them, or destroy the dreadnought. If it's the same amount, I'm not going to give two shits, and I'm just going to fucking get tribute from the dreadnought all the time. I'm just interested to see how much we get. We are currently in December already. I can hardly believe it. I mean, fucking, it was just New Year's and it's Christmas again. It's amazing how fucking time just disappears. Right, what have we got here? 5 pallets. $67 kilos each, 335 total. No, well, what I've had at least, I've gone to take tribute from the pirates, and then I approach the fleet the civilian fleet that was getting shot at, and no other freighter icon shows up. I just get those stupid, the green icons with the unit on it. You know, that I can hire them, but I don't actually have the opportunity to go into the civilian freighter that was getting attacked. We can try that as well. If you can get tribute from both, the pirates for sparing them and the civilians for saving them, then all the better. Then I definitely won't bother destroying them, because it just takes extra time. If you can get both, then yeah, it's a win-win. But I thought you could only get one or the other. 4th of December. 5335. Right, is this stackable? Yes. Right, what are we looking at? Best price 4215. That's too late, so there's no point in quoting it, and it's more expensive anyway. Right. Pro. Is this pickup in Budapest? Yes, it is. Right, I just need an exchange rate, and then we're basically done. 380. Right, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Chuckle Nuts. I play while I work, mate. That's what I'm doing right now. I work from home and I give out transportation quotations every so often. If an email comes in, I take care of that. 5, max 15 minutes, and then we carry on. Right, let me just double check this so I'm not sending out something stupid. Machine aided, yes, 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 that's correct, that's correct. That's all correct. Alright, send. They didn't even bother updating that, did they? Last time that was even opened was fucking last week. Alright, never mind. It is what it is. Work done. Now we can get on with it. But while we have a little lull, I'm going to take this opportunity to have a donut. I prepared this snack. Like, the reason I didn't play or stream, well, I did play, but the reason I didn't stream basically all week last week was with Christmas upon us. I had to do a lot of extra prep stuff for work, so I didn't have the opportunity to stream next to that. I knocked that out last week, and now we're free again. So it's just back to the regular quotations every so often. I try and start as early as possible. I work from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. And like today, we started at, what was it, 6 o'clock or something? So I have at least 3 or 4 hours before I start my shift that's like nice and free and clear, no interruptions, and we can get on with shit. And then I just play through my work. If the work is so heavy that I think, it's going to take half an hour, if it's more than 15 minutes, if I can see it's going to be something a little bit more intense, and I'm not going to leave people just sitting there hanging, then I'll say, stream's over, guys, sorry, and then I'll carry on playing after I've done my work, but I'm not going to carry on streaming. If it's 15-20 minutes or more, then that's the end of the stream. But then at least I've already got in like the 4 or 5 hours or however long I've managed to get in beforehand. In the past, when any work came in at all, I'd end the stream at that point, just so there wasn't any problem. It's just so often I'd end the stream, it'd take me 5 minutes to do that work, and I'd carry on playing, but then I'm not streaming. Which, if I'm playing, I prefer to be streaming. Yeah, and then for the rest of the night, nothing else would come in. So I could have started the stream back up, but it seems a bit weird to like keep stopping and starting the stream. Lovely. We had a lovely donut. Snack time over. Mission time on.
Technology recharge.
I have reached the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. The three of us journey to the center. The Sentinel, the Firstborn, and the Traveler. All children of the Atlas. All hoping for some answer in the void. Wait, the Firstborn were the Gek, weren't they? The Firstborn would not stop talking, would not stop glorifying their cruel life of brutality and pain. One night they sang a song, a tale of the lost people, of an armada of freighters fleeing the abyss. That's probably the freighters that we always go to, the crash freighters. Of a world where every sentinel turned against every living thing, annihilating them all within moments. Laylat showed no sign of understanding. It did not leave us, nor did it try and explain. Perhaps the sentinels were right. And we got a positron module. Well, we got another thing to sell. And we can search the computer archives again. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. We'll collect these eggs first. What's this, who's him or what's it like against these guys? Fully charged? No, I prefer my good old bolt caster. I have to take multiple shots anyway. We'll see what it's like against the Sentinels when we get in one of those fights later. Right. Bloody hell, there's a lot of them. More nanites for me. That's everyone, isn't it? Right, we beat them off. Let's refine these, shall we? Right-yo. Let's call the Blessed Hammer in.
Technology recharge.
Go lay down the law.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Where's it sending us now?
Technology recharge.
Oh joy, back to the other galaxy again. We've just been jumping in between like 3 or 4 different galaxies, sending us here, sending us there. I mean, I get it, these are things that we should have taken care of in like the very beginning. And in the beginning, you don't have anything but a basic warp core, so we'll get it out of the way. And we've got one less thing to look at in our fucking missions. Well, one fully charged shot nearly completely fucked him up. We'll see what it's like against the bigger dudes as well, eventually. The thing is, unless you can get your paralysis mortar upgraded so that its effect lasts longer, the only thing I can see that javelin being possibly good at is taking on the bigger machines. But you hit it with the paralysis mortar, you switch to the blaze javelin, and then you've got to wait for the fucking thing to charge up. By the time you've done all of that, the paralysis mortar's worn off and the dude's shooting at you again. So you need to upgrade the blaze javelin to charge faster and the paralysis mortar to last longer. Where the fuck are we going? If you can even upgrade the paralysis mortar. I don't remember seeing any upgrades for it yet. There it is. Right, inside. More eggs. Lovely. I like eggs. I like nanites.
Units received.
The firstborn fought valiantly, but there was no saving them. The nanites had found their place within, protruding outward through every pore, through every limb and every thought. And it was done. They departed with the family of glass, forever lost to this world, their story at an end. I ventured on, we were almost there. We get a geology cannon module. Joy. More shit to sell. Well, we've got one benefit of going through these. We're making a shitload of nanites with these monstrosity bases. Fucking shitload. On top of all the tech we're going to be able to sell, we're going to be back up to 50,000 nanites in no time at this point. Hope we don't have too many more of these. I want to get rid of it and get on with some other stuff. Oh, at least this time we were close to it. Where's the bloody door? Did we go past it already? There it is.
Units received.
I've reached location marked access memory. Something was very wrong. The Atlas interface had grown still, its orb cold and almost grey. The computers did not respond. Nothing did. It took a few moments before I realised that Laylapse was gone. I was alone. And we get another thing to sell. Right, what does Laylapse actually have to say in the middle of all of this? Is he gonna say anything to us, or are we just gonna get the typical nothing out of him? You got anything to say? He's got nothing to say. Well, we'll leave him there. Maybe at one of the other places when we get... If we leave him out, maybe he'll actually say something. Yeah, that's it. Right. More nanites for me. If we do go to the anomaly a bit later, I think we might take a look at the Nexus mission, see if there's anything interesting to do there too. I haven't done one of those in ages. I mean, in fact, the only one I've done so far was having to kill monstrosities for like 400 Quicksilver over, what was it, not this last weekend, but the weekend before. Sent us to like 3 of these places. In the first one we got there, we had to kill like I think we only had to kill 10, and the next time it was 20, and then the next time it was 40. Something like that. It kept increasing. And in total, you had to kill 40 for the mission. It's not like it was very difficult. It even gives you a warning when you go to start it, because I've started it alone. Like, are you sure you want to start this that usually multiplayer mission solo? Like, yes, I'm sure. Not like it's difficult. Hazard a bet that you could do that solo even with like the very bog standard starter multi-tool. I think we'll get rid of this base now that we're here. I don't want this place anyway. It's this colony. Actually, we should probably land somewhere else as well, shouldn't we? We're going to get rid of it all. There's no point in this being here. I built this thinking that we'd actually make something more of it. But seeing as I want to end up being on a paradise planet, there's no reason to leave this here whatsoever. We got quite a lot of stuff back. Bloody hell. We got really quite a bit of stuff back, didn't we? Oh, and there's even more. Bloody hell. Right, why don't we just fucking stop pushing it around our inventory and do something with it? Like, put it away. That shouldn't even be in there. And we'll sell some of these, because there's no need to be holding on to that many of them. Lovely jubbly. We've got a decent amount of shit to sell again. Got to put that away. Right, before we leave here, we'll go and see Ibetsu. We've probably got something to do there anyway, and we'll go and collect the copper from the copper base. The silos there are probably full. Oh, you were a lot closer than I thought. Where are you? There you are. Alright, that's a crap ton of copper. Now we'll go to the settlement, see what they want, and we can get on with the next base archive mission. Great. The colony's done a disappearing act. Alright, we have to log out and back in again. Hasn't done that in a while. Used to get it quite often. Haven't seen it in quite a while now. There we go. What do you guys want? Settlement benefits from its galactic delivery agents, which contributes greatly to productivity, but there's been a spillage in the control center. Let's shut it down for refurbishment. It's always better to do the long-term fix. We're okay missing out on that productivity for a little while anyway. We're still making more than enough. And how's this place doing? Oh, it's ready to open, the distribution center. Lovely. What's the productivity up to now? Right, now it's actually making money. Yeah, just barely. And it's actually adding to the citizen happiness. Superconducting fiber. Conducting fiber. This is one of the places where we need this stuff. We can upgrade this to the next class. It wasn't this building in particular that I was looking for it for. There's another one, but I think there's another one in one of the other settlements that needs it too. Alright, that's going to get a good upgrade. If we're on the settlement kick, we might as well check in with the others. We have a settler request waiting there.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, how are you guys doing? Still getting yourselves out of debt, but slowly. What do you want? Ibugurdi, the settlement's resident spy, has volunteered for additional duties. They humbly submit themselves to the overseer, ready to serve him whatever they can. Search for cost savings. We'll start working on their happiness as soon as we're out of debt. They're 60% happy anyway. Alright, did we have any... we had some buildings under construction here, didn't we? Yeah. Which one? This one. And this is ready to open as well. This is is bleeding money, so we'll upgrade this as well. But well, no. I think it was this building back here that needed those superconducting things for the upgrade. Yeah, this is it. Upgrade to A-class superconducting fiber. There we go. And we've still got 4 left. So we'll be able to upgrade 1 more building. At least. Hopefully we'll find more in the meantime. Ooh, salvage fleet combat unit. I didn't even notice that. Nice. Plus 15% expedition defenses. Cool. We've gotten a whole bunch of these good upgrades today. Our fleet's improving in leaps and bounds. What's this? Oh, that's shields for this, but...
Toxic protection falling.
No.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, 1 more settlement to visit, and then we can get back to the grind. Visitor waiting. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. Yeah, these guys are far from getting out of debt. This is the newest settlement. Autophages. Who dat? A strange and a maintenance construct Masut has reported to the Overseer's office they have made a discovery and wish to spread it far and wide. They present plans for Energy Lab. Let's accept. Productivity increase. Lovely. So we're about 106-ish thousand away from balancing our productivity to expenses. What upgrades can we do here?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
There is a building under construction here as well. If I can find which one it was. Here we go. And this is ready to open too. Needs 180 cobalt. All right, let's upgrade you, shall we? How long is that going to take? An hour. Well, let's go to the station. Put these away. Sell this. We'll call the anomaly in. Check this. Spend what little salvage data we have. And then we'll carry on. Get a couple of interesting things out of the way. Can free up space in our inventory and do something a little different for once. I've never done the egg processing anyway. I'm curious to see what it's like. You know what? Let's have a fight. You want it? Come and get it. Actually, let's get further up. Let's get further out of the atmosphere. If we end up getting to the highest level where the fucking Sentinel capital ship comes and we're still in the atmosphere, it tends to fucking bug out. When you get close, it just disappears. If you're in deeper space, then it's okay. Alright. Come on, Mr. Sentinel. You wanted this, mate. Come on, come here, you little bugger. Next. Little bastard keeps getting lucky. That's more like it. Come on, bring in the big guns. At last.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, that's a ship. I want the shield generators. Is there another one? Oh, the other side, you idiot.
Hostile ships defeated.
Lovely. We can use that to go look for another interceptor later. If we want. Fun times. A weird looking thing.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Right, where are we going? That way.
Units received.
Oh, it's just the entrance.
Component repaired.
I would kill it, but it's in such a weird place. I can't seem to actually get a fucking line on it. Doesn't matter where I try and... Oh, there we go. You bastard. I heard the music again this morning, that same signal that led me to this realm. I stood and listened, honing my instruments to find the source, expecting some different result, but what use was science here? Computer is on fire, what good are the prayers of data? What are we going to get this time? Starship shield module. Alright, we'll go and collect the eggs again. Then we'll go to the anomaly. Is that all of it? Looks like all of it. Lovely. 7 grand already. Right, let's go to the anomaly, shall we? Do something. Station first, then anomaly. Station first, then anomaly.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, fun times. Who's there? Sorry. I refuse.
Hostile ships approaching.
Come on in. This might actually be a good fight. Next. Don't want to play chicken with me, son. I'm gonna bounce off my shields. You lucky son of a bitch. He's barely hanging on by the skin of his teeth. Come on. Come on. For fuck's sake. Need to turn my mouse sensitivity down. There we go, that's better. Oh, I didn't have the fucking lock engaged. What the fuck am I doing? We were just straight up flying after him. I was wondering why it was so hard to fucking find him, to shoot at him. There we go, that's better.
Hostile ships defeated.
And we got another Corvette part. And some more transponders. Nothing else. No suspicious packets or anything. Nah. These are broke motherfuckers. Alright, let's go to the station. Then we can go to the anomaly. This blaring sound. What's that? That's what I heard earlier. I couldn't fucking identify what the fuck it's going on about. Alright, put the Corvette bits away. What is this? Is Mercenaries Guild as well. We might as well go and check to see if we picked up all of our free stuff from them or not. Hello. Oh, we haven't. I'll take that.
Product received.
It's my favourite price.
Product received.
Free.
Product received.
And we've been there. Alright, well, it doesn't really matter who we go to sell this shit, does it? You got any interesting missions for us? Explosive drones, but I'm not doing fishing right now. And repair kits, we don't really need that many repair kits. We've got plenty. Right. And we'll sell this other crap that we've got on us. Pirate transponders.
Units received.
And that's it, isn't it? Alright, let's go to the anomaly and go and spend what little salvage data we've got and see what we can do with that egg. I'm itching to find out what you do with it. And we don't have any frame issues. I'm going to turn multiplayer off whenever we come in here. It's not worth the hassle leaving it on. Normally, like sometimes I'd come in here and my frames would drop from like 80 to 20. Sometimes even worse. And we're still at a solid, well, I'd say solid, it's between 65 and 70. Right, genetic input, growth hormone. Yeah, but what are the modifiers? Increasing height. So dose 100%, weight height increased. Okay. Gene splitter, what can we put in there? What if we do that? Anatomy unstable. Overdosed. Isn't that terrible? The different hit things have different effects. I have no idea what's going to give me a good dose on that and what's not. What about that? Can we put that in there? 94%. Let's get some copper, see what that does. So we put plasma in there. Creature pellets, that's only 1%. I take it the rarer the item, the heavier the effect. Colouring unstable. Independence increasing. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Let's go with that. We've got the dose to 100% on all of them. I don't know how you would affect it any differently. Anatomy unstable, colouring unstable, independence increased. Scans indicate the being within has the genetic potential to be of average size and independent minded. Okay. We'll have to do some Googling on that. I'm sure someone's got a video about all of that kind of shit. We'll give that a watch for next time. For now, we'll just leave it at that. You can stay there. Right, let's go spend what little salvaged data we have. Do we have anything to unlock here? I think we've got everything here, don't we? Oh, no, we don't. Well, anything that matters. I don't really give a shit about emergency warp. And our pulse engines. Our pulse engine's already augmented to fuck. We might as well unlock it. I mean, it's not like we're poor as far as nanites go.
received. Item received.
Okay. I've already got that maxed out, and I don't want to put a cyclotron on the ship.
Item received.
Fuck it.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
Alright, now we've got everything. Well, except for the warp drive.
Item received.
Alright, that's that done. Your exosuit. What do we have here? Yeah, we've already got S tier upgrades for this. It's not like I need any of those. That's like... It's nearly 700 nanites on something I'm never going to use. Alright, and what do we have over here? Don't care. Ooh. So there is one. Yes. Amplifier for the paralysis mortar. That I want.
Item received.
As long as it is actually for the paralysis mortar. It might be for that other one. For the plasma launcher. Maybe both. What do we have here? Impact igniter, pulse splitter upgrade. I don't give a shit about the pulse splitter. Or the neutron cannon. Alright, next. We've got all of those. We've got all of those. This we don't have a lot of. Oh, we do. When did we get these? I totally fucking spaced on this. The only thing that we're missing is the flamethrower, which seemed a little bit silly. Okay, fair enough. And that's almost all done. Let's spend the salvage data. How much have we got? I haven't got much, like 15. Alright. This is all just for decoration. We'll get to unlocking all of these eventually. Is there anything we might actually want to put like on the ship or something?
Item received. 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 Item received.
Right, we've got ourselves a mattering of decorations. We might as well visit this dude and see if he'll transform a brain for us. Oh, I've got the wrong brain out, didn't I? That's the higher line brain. He converts the Walker brain. Idiot. Well, he still did it, but straight from the Starship inventory, eh? Wait, what? Where'd it go? There was 6 there. Am I going nuts? It usually converts the Walker brain into that other big red-eyed thing. I can't fucking remember the name of it. Did he maybe not do it, or am I just totally fucking tripping out? Not here. And we did have 6 of these. So he took it took one from this inventory because it's within range, but then where did it put the result? Never mind. Whatever. Alright, while we're here, we might as well take a look at the Nexus missions. Collect 904 activated indium. That'll take a while. These are really shit. That factory override unit might be nice to do. Just to survey a planet, but I don't want to... I take it you have to survey it as in scan for everything completely. Like all the flora, all the fauna, all the minerals. I don't really want to get into that. I've probably got half a dozen planets that are only missing like 1 animal and 1 mineral, and I can't find the fucking thing. You could spend hours trying to completely scan a planet if you're not lucky. Then the monstrosities isn't difficult, but it's only 11 ion batteries. I don't... 330 nanites. The amount of time it takes to fucking kill the 62 monstrosities, you could farm the materials that you need to get 11 ion batteries and make more than 330 nanites. I get these are only like little extras and, you know, curiosity things to go and do, but they could make them, one, a little bit more difficult and make them a little bit more alluring with better rewards. The only one I'm even slightly inclined to go and do is the Quicksilver one, but To collect 904 indium, that'll take like 15 minutes to mine the fucking thing, and I don't really want to do that midstream. Watch me. Can wave the multi-tool around at that. We do enough of that as it is. Oh, he's got a what's it? Signal scanner for us. Lovely. Yeah, that's what we'll go and do. Change things up a little. We'll go and do a derelict. Have you got anything for us? What did we get from you? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, lovely. We'll do one of these. Let's give him some mystery meat stew. See what he says. What's the donation? Okay, so we've got to provide particular ones and then we get a reward for it. Simple biscuit, sweetened butter. We've got that in our food processing thing, the inventory in there. Baked anomaly, jammy rounds, fluffy caramel delight, honey soaked fancy. Oh, they've got all sorts of interesting things. I want to have a look at the where's the these are the unlocks from killing the brood mother. And there's one more, it's 22 to 25. And that, whatever that is. We'll stick with the one that we had. How are the markings changing? I don't see the difference. Extra accent, circular accent. I don't see any circular accent. Where's it supposed to be? Striped accent. Whatever. Right, well, we've done everything and looked at everything we wanted to do, didn't we? Let's go and do this derelict freighter. And then we'll get back to doing the... Oh, we've got a technology to install. What do you want us to make? tritium hypercluster, aka go and shoot some asteroids. Did we still not finish installing the fucking scan deflector? Oh, because we still need that stupid one counterfeit circuit, don't we? We've only got one of those, and it's on the freighter. Speaking of which, let's call the freighter in so we can get access to the rest of our materials. Instability drive.
Technology installed.
Alright, now we need to go and get some hyperclusters. What else did we get? Shield strength. We've already got that. Don't care about that. Pulse engine. Yeah, that would want to go there, but we've already got 3. It's going to overload if we put another one in. %. Maneuverability, flight assist reduction enabled. Yeah, these are all better than that. I'm gonna put it in just to see if it actually stays. It does. Okay, so these must be those must be things that we can keep in outside of the, we might as well put the other one in then.
Technology installed.
If these are things that it's actually going to let me put in. Yeah, it let me put that in as well. Okay. Because if I put another one of these upgrades in, these that you get from like the normal upgrades that you get, I don't have one to show you what I mean. The normal upgrades that you hold E on to install, I put another one of those in and then it overloads. That's why I didn't bother putting these in, because I thought it would just overload it again. But obviously not. Do we have anything else in here that we can put on for the pulse engines, or is that it? No, that's it. Right, we do have another upgrade we can put on for that. Is that's also not overloading it. Okay, then we put you over there. Great.
Technology installed.
Heat dispersion. Lovely. And what have we got left? Armor. Also accepts it. Okay, it's good to know. I didn't build it on purpose thinking it's going to overload the system, but if it's not the case, then all the better. And that's the emergency warp. I don't really want that. If anything, I want to leave. I don't want this cyclotron ballista. The only thing I wouldn't mind having more space for is that on top of the scan deflector. but we've only got one more spot.
Warning. Threat detected.
Fuck me, she's more nimble. Oh, I'm happy I added those.
Hostile ships approaching. Units received.
Oh, no, yeah, that's the instability drive. We need to get some tritium hyperclusters for. Well,
Hostile ships defeated.
we need to go and shoot some asteroids. %100 warp cell efficiency. That S grade. No, those S tiers are better already. All right, let's get rid of that, shall we? Well, I started to make my way towards a planet so that we can start shooting at asteroids around it in a little belt around it. We'll come out of pulse before we get too close, and hopefully there'll be an asteroid belt, and then we'll just shoot the shit out of that to get some hyperclusters. Hello, what are you? Bear with me, I'm taking a screenshot of that. I put the cover on so that people can't get the coordinates from the bottom. We got a pulse engine module again. Alright, well we can sell that. What do you want me to craft? Why do I need antimatter housings? An antimatter. Why was it flashing at me to make those things? Oh, because it wanted me to make a warp cell, but I didn't need to make a warp cell. I already had warp cells. Alright, well, whatever. Now we've got extra bits for nothing. That's one. Come on, give me some fucking hyperclusters already. There's another one. One more. There we go. What does this instability drive do? Pulse engine fuel efficiency. Okay. Alright, now we can deal with these cunts. Come on, out of the asteroid belt. I'm not fighting you in the middle of a fucking asteroid cloud. And it just keeps going. Okay. Well, then I guess we are fighting you in the asteroid cloud. There we go. And now, if we've got that scanner installed, I want to put that onto that. So we don't have to... Actually, no, I don't even want to put it onto there. I want to put it on... there. Lovely! We won't have to put up with those fucking cargo scans anymore. Oh, you idiot. It was the instability drive that we finished. Not, look, I'm going to go and get that fucking... thing. I'm going crazy. Jumping from one thing to the next, and I keep forgetting what the fuck we're doing. But let's put it there, then we're locked in. Put that in. And we've got one counterfeit circuit. We'll get that. There, one counterfeit circuit. And let's go and find an outlaw system. And get another one, shall we? For Christ's sake. How can we... How can you filter for outlaw? Economy scanner and or conflict scanner. Black market economy. Okay. What does the black market economy fucking look like? I know it's just a matter of time till you get used to it, but they could at least give some sort of a legend. Yeah, you put the filter on for life form, and then sure, once you've gotten used to it, you'll know. Okay, yellow is Gek and blue is Corvax, and I take it red is Vikine. But why can't they just put a little fucking legend in the corner, like up there? Up there, there's plenty of space, little box. And then depending on what filter you have on, it'll give you a reference to what the fuck you're looking at. Yeah, out the outlaw stations. That's where I can get the counterfeit shit. Alright, so what's that? That's the DNA thing. I don't remember the name of that. Or that, but that's not what we want. We're looking for... We're not looking for that. That's industrial. That's not listed. What other colours haven't we looked at yet? Industrial. I have no idea what colour we're supposed to be looking for. I've got the if you go into the options on accessibility and you turn this Tritanopia Galaxy Map Color Filter, if you turn that to Tritanopia, it accentuates the colors so you can differentiate from them better. And for things like the different types of galaxy, whether it's yellow, red, blue, purple, like that, you can tell easier. What I'm on about more so is to have some reference. Yeah, like on a normal map, you look at any paper street map. Right, if I'm talking to anyone that's younger than 20 years old, it probably doesn't really matter because you have no idea because you'd probably never seen a paper street map. But normally they have legends to maps. In the corner, it'll show a little icon and then give you a description of that means that and that means that. That's what I'm saying. I'd love to be able to use the filter, but I'm new to it. I don't know what I'm looking at. I can look at this and I say, okay, I've put the economy filter on. I look at this economy, that's like industrial or mining or whatever. So I know, okay, those orange ones are going to be that. Yeah, but until you get more accustomed to it and memorize these things, you have no idea what you're looking at. Putting a legend in the corner would just be a little quality of life thing. No, I get that, mate. I don't even have to expand on it. You can tell from the icons, and that's the whole point of the filter. Yeah, I press up and down to change the color so I can filter. Yeah. I appreciate you trying to help, mate, but I think we're talking past one another. You don't understand what I'm trying to get at. I want to be able to know how I can differentiate from, like, what color is what, in other words. Yeah, I know now, whatever this lab equipment icon means, all of those teal colored ones will be that. Yeah, or at least within that subgroup of industries. Yeah? Or that, no, that was for yeah, if I have it on economy, if I look at a pink one, it's that weird what's it? It's that weird flask, Erlenmeyer flask. Couldn't fucking think of the name of it. So if I look at another pink one, that's the Erlenmeyer flask as well. Yeah, but until you memorize that shit, yeah, you have no way of knowing other than going to look at every single bloody one of them. And that happens to be an outlaw system. So let's see. I change it to conflict and that's red, but that's just conflict level, isn't it? Yeah, so there's no way to like properly out and out filter for outlaw specifically. Yeah, because that's that stupid pink colour and that's that stupid pink colour. And that's just giving me the Erlenmeyer flask economy, whatever that stands for. But you can't out and out filter for outlaw. But anyway, we found it now. That's where we need to go. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like complaining. If anything, it's more of like an observation from an otherwise relatively seasoned gamer. I see like the little things that are lacking or that are missing that could be done just slightly differently to make it even more useful. Alright, let's go to their station and hope they have some shit for... Oh, it's in a... Let's see what they got. Yeah, but I know that as well. That's what I was looking for. I was wondering if there's any way with the filters that's on the galaxy map to filter to be able to see that in particular, but there isn't really, or at least that's what I came to the conclusion of. The skull thing, I know, that's what I was looking for and eventually found. I was just hoping that there'd be some way to filter for it with the built-in filters, but there isn't. Yeah, all he sells is the suspicious upgrades that I can't really be bothered to get right now, to be honest. I'll have some of your carbon though. He might have a mission that will reward us with them. Yeah, there you go. Raid a capital ship. We'll get a forged passport so that we can undo the damage, and we get 4 counterfeit circuits. Yeah, I don't mind. We'll raid a capital ship. With the forged passport, then at least we'll be able to get our standing back. So I've got to destroy 10 cargo pods. Where are the cargo pods? Are these the cargo pods? Ah, he's got shields. Where are the cargo pods? Well, if we're here, we might as well go all in and get everything from this thing. We've destroyed the 10 that they wanted, but I'll take everything they have. It's each one's taking our Vikine standing down, but thankfully at least our Vikine standing is the highest out of all of them. We've got plenty to lose from.
Technology recharge.
You guys have any more cargo pods? Or did we get them all? Well, it looks like we got them all, I think. Can you stop shooting at me with that? Thank you.
Technology recharge.
Any more? Yeah. It looks like that's it. We've picked it clean, I think. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more to shoot at. Right, what's our Vakeen standing at? Yeah, 260. We can easily afford to lose some. We're still their highest. We're still the highest level, even though we've lost like a shitload of standing from them. Oh, hello. You want to stop doing that? Can we destroy engines like we can on other attacks? Oh, we can.
Technology recharge.
Is it actually doing anything? But it's showing damage numbers. Okay, we full on destroyed it. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Let's take the rest of these fellas on. No survivors means no witnesses. Still got plenty of Vakeen standing. And we got... We got a whole bunch more Gra, which is good. I don't... That we already got from the asteroid belt, an asteroid field that we were in. We've got moon ether, DNA samples, banned weapons, more fuel. We wanted to make some more of that anyway. Some cobalt. We've got a shitload of counterfeit circuits. We only wanted one. Now we've got fucking more than enough. There you go. Now we've got the cargo scanner installed. We've got a whole shitload of stuff. Crime doesn't pay. Unless you get away with it. Which you don't. Remember, kids, be good. Don't steal. Alright, we want to sell that. Sell that. We could do with a bit more space in this thing. Because I do want to kind of carry this stuff around with me because we're going to need it eventually. I don't need this anymore right now. We'll put that in the freighter. At least we won't get scanned for it. That can go back there. That can go in the freighter because that's where we need it. Put all of that in the freighter as well. We'll slap that away into storage when we get back to it. That we're going to sell. That we're going to sell. Okay, let's go back to Mr. Outlaw. Claim our bounty. Right, are you going to update that mission so I can go and collect my reward? I need that fucking forged passport. Yeah, now it's updated at last. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Thank you very much. Alright, and the circuits already went into our thing and we get... Alright, let's go and find a Vakeen station and use that, shall we? Alright, let's try and remember. So Vakeen is red. That's the one I'm most interested in. Gek is yellow. And Corvax is blue. So any red, basically. We might as well go back here. There we go. Let's go there. What did I set the scanner to? 9, okay. only one standing, but it's something all the same. We can get plenty. We've got so many fucking Vakeen effigies and all that kind of shit. That's it. Guaranteed. One standing. Another guess why that's why I'm holding on to all of those effigies. If we ever do want to go on a little bit of a outlaw binge and our standing falls a bit too low, then I just spam them with effigies and get my standing back.
Product received.
3 is my favourite price.
Product received. Product received.
There we go. Right, did we get our exosuit upgrade from here? We didn't. Let's get that as well, shall we? Lovely. Then we'll sell the upgrades that we have. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Or that. Or that. And we could get a bunch of standing back by doing the Hunt Mercenaries and then get that multi-tool upgrade. Let's do that. And then we'll get back to doing the other one. It'll be about time to go and visit the settlements again soon. Some of the construction's probably finished by now. Alright, where's the bounty? It's in this system, okay. There he is, come on. These are always fun fights. You get a couple of different level ships in multiple waves. Oh, hello. What's that station doing? Okay, that was that. What is this thing that we... Oh, it's a derelict. Or at least part of it. Any cargo pods to shoot at? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. That was just eye candy for the backdrop of the fight. What did we get? Got yet more pirate transponders. We'll sell some of those. We've got way too many of them anyway. We'll leave the Gra on the freighter as well. We should probably grab another couple shards, to be honest. Just to keep the stocks topped up. Right, that was a quick one. I was hoping there'd be like at least one more wave of them. There we go, another multi-tool expansion. Right, so we get back to doing the base computer archives. We'll take care of our inventories first. If we don't keep on top of it, then you end up with a big old mess and you can never find anything. Oh, I was supposed to sell that, wasn't I? And that, never mind, next time. Alright, that's okay. This is stuff that we need to put away. That can stay. Probably find a place to put all of those smuggled goods in one place. Instead of just leaving it right straight up in the freighter. Should we leave it there? Fuck it, we'll leave it there. Alright, we do need more freighter fuel though. Let's get that out of the way. Make 10 50s. We'll make another 100. Or 2. What are we missing? Dihydrogen. Okay. Right, so we've got quite a bit of smuggled shit now, considering all we did is one mission. Let's put all of that in here. Right, let's check up on the... oh, they're both back. Lovely. Perfect. What did you fellas bring home? Grantine, fusion accelerant. Nearly 300,000 units. Nice little simple one. What did you fellas bring home? $300,000, 600. Peking daggers, carbon. Another little simple one. We've still got one out. When are you guys due back? A little over an hour. Alright, cool. And we got a lost artifact. That's good. We can donate that at an archive if we want to. We've got a lot of shit to do trading with. If we wanted to, we could run the fucking economy scanner and see if we can make a bit of profit, but let's get on with something a little bit more physical. After we deal with the settlements, settler request pending. I really need to get myself a new fucking arm for this microphone. Christmas is coming, so who knows, I might treat myself. So we've still got 130,000-ish productivity to play around with. Whatever happens, what do you guys want? 72% of the citizens appreciate the settlement's glittering honeycake cannery. Our experts note its workers are weary after a breach of the pest exclusion mechanisms and feel a reward may be warranted. Let's give them a large bonus, shall we? Be happy. Put another 4 hours on top of the time cleared, but we'll get there. 65% happy. And we did have construction ongoing here, didn't we? I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to look at this thing. Yeah, we do have. What construction do we have going here? There it is. No, that's the base computer icon. Which construction is in progress here? That one. The upgrade that we started earlier. Well, okie dokie, Phil. You have a good night, mate. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. Lovely. Adding to the happiness, productivity.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
They're happy, I'm happy. Oh, and we can get it to S-Class already with crystallized helium. We have some of that, don't we? Thanks to our little excursion yesterday. Crystallized helium, there we go. And we'll have one of our first S-Class buildings in this settlement. That will take an hour. Alright, that's cool. Right, next settlement. Now, what did reopening that building do to our productivity? We still at 27 hours? Thereabouts. Right. Next settlement. Oh, and we've got a visitor waiting at 01 as well. That wasn't there a minute ago. Let's see what he wants. There's somebody at the door. A little over 100,000. In the hole. What do you want, visitor? Scout Yadirim has arrived here from another settlement. They wish to defect. They present their qualifications as a spy. Yeah, the spy can be good and bad, depending on what kind of RNG you get down the line. On the other settlement where we had a spy, until he came back with some positive stuff, the rest of the citizenry, it had a negative effect on the rest of the citizenry until we got something to flip it. Oh, we might as well. It does give you some interesting options down the line. Alright, next. Maintenance cost. Anything else? Oh, it helps decrease sentinel attention as well. Okay. Yeah, you see? Hostile spy suspected. Decreases productivity. And that'll change once if he does something positive. But that's all RNG. Settler request pending. Alright, what do you fellas want? You are doing very well. Zen, the settlement specialist ethics consultant, has volunteered. Oh, he's doing it again, is he? Let's keep improving citizen happiness. Our productivity is good. We'll reduce the maintenance per day in other ways. Let's make the folks happy, shall we? 67% happiness. Lovely. And I'm guessing we're going to eventually be able to get rid of all of these as well, because there was another one similar to this built on fault line. There was one about quicksand or something, which when we eventually upgraded one of the other buildings counteracted that and got rid of it. Well, we have construction here as well, don't we? Yeah, this place. Is this ready to be reopened? It most certainly is. Multi-dimensional storeroom. What do we have to do to make this S-Class? Oh, it's the same kind of building as the other one. 250 crystallized helium. Let's do that, shall we? We've got plenty. Lovely jubbly. I'm guessing that's going to take an hour just like the other one. Yep. Lovely. Where's my ship? There's my ship. After that building's finished upgrading, I think I'll start concentrate on the actual houses. But I concentrated on all of the industrial buildings so far, like the farms, warehouses, and all that kind of shit. We'll get their comfort of living up as well after this. I wanted to get some more crystals, didn't I? There we go. Freighter time! Derelict.
Technology recharge.
Oops. Oh, this place is rather different than the other ones we've been to before. Huge cargo bay straight away. Undiscovered artifacts. Ground crew collected creature blood while on mission. Performed barriogenesis survey. Okay, so we might actually have those little creature fuckers as well as we go deeper. Yeah, we got that already. Yeah. Look off. There we go. Salvage frigate module. That's what I'm talking about. That'll definitely help us to restore some standing. Let's check this storage area out first before we go any deeper, shall we? And some tainted metal. Alright, that goes down. We've got another door over here that goes further deep. Let's have a look what we got in here. Oh, just more storage.
Technology recharge.
Right, let's go downstairs then, shall we? I thought there was one of those things in here. You can hear it, but it's stuck in the fucking wall. Those little security drones that we shot already. It's glitched in the ceiling. Security credentials, lovely. Yeah, I'm not particularly impressed by that Blaze Javelin. It's not all that great against the Sentinels, and it's not all that great against... I mean, sure, we could further improve it, because I've got barely any upgrades on it. But just the amount of time it takes to fucking charge that thing. I still prefer my bolt caster over anything. Sterilization procedure. I wonder what that means. Oh, hello. Got no blueprint. Heavy duty furniture. Okay, cool.
Units received.
That just a storage room? Looks like the way to go. Can we close this? We can't close it. Okay, we've got to remember purple door. Termination unit deployed. Right, we got everything from here, didn't we? That's all searched. That's all searched. Alright, let's check out what's down here first. Search that. We've only got 2 zones to go, and we still need the captain's log and the engineering unit salvage. Unless we went past the captain's log in one of the other rooms without me paying attention. Oh no, the secure mainframe is here, okay. There it is. They're talking about some sort of creatures, but there's none of the usual weird little creepy crawlies, just a bunch of these jellyfish and the usual sentry drones.
Units received. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Stop glitching in the fucking wall. Little hacker drone. Bugged out motherfucker. Well, hopefully what we need is here. Yep, there it is.
Units received.
We searched this already. Yeah, not the log. Oh, that's everything. Fabricate items, I think. Yeah, freighter bulkhead. Technology upgrade just gives you some random upgrade, which ends up ultimately being probably a piece of piss, and max you can get out of it is nanites. Corvette modules, we've got more than we need anyway, and a freighter bulkhead, at least we can expand the space on the freighter. Lovely. Alright, well, we got... Oh, we got 2 of those. Oh, I didn't even realise. Sweet. Cargo bulkhead. Can sell that. We'll donate that. Sell. That needs to go in the ship. It's out of range. Okay. Yeah, we'll put the rest of the ship when we get out of here. Right. Well, we don't have to backtrack. We cleared everything as we went quite thoroughly. We can take the teleporter. Alright, that was nice. We got 2 of those salvage frigate modules. Sweet. I could do with making some of their stuff in there a little bit more difficult. Right. Which faction have we got low standing with? Merchants. Elder in 18. We've already maxed out explorers. Maxed out. Okay, so the merchant's the only one that we've actually got to level up still. Okay, when we look for a station with Merchants Guild, and then donate the stuff that we got from this mission to them. Which system are we in? It's the Mercenaries Guild and the Explorers Guild is the one we tend to come across most frequently. The merchants, I wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Just have to go to a random few. Unless, how can you tell which guild faction is in a sector? Region name. Da, 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 da. Expand. Oh, so it will tell us. Hang about. I didn't realise. Yeah, it just says economy, mercantile. Region name under the system's expanded details. What? Okay, well, according to Reddit, there's no way of telling, but according to the Google AI fucking overview, there is. But what it's talking about, I can't fucking see here. That information isn't here. They're clustered together by region. So you can at least tell, apparently, yeah, this belongs to the Mephishalio fringe region, and then systems that belong to that region will be the same. But, you know, you'd have to know what guild that they belong to. Well, the system that we were in and the system that we came from is all Mephishalio fringe, and that was mercenaries. So we want to go somewhere else. Ojtiata. Let's go there and see if they're merchants. Oh, that's an abandoned station. That's useless to me. That's the fringe again. Let's go to that one. What gives? Are all of them in the Ojtiata going to be fucking abandoned? Okay. Well, at least we've learnt something. We need to keep away from Ojtiata. And the fringe. Anything but those two. That's Ojtiata, Ojtiata, Ojtiata. So's that. We need another region. Come on. Norei cluster. Let's go there. Hello. What's your problem? Why did the sentinels come after us straight away? What did I do? What the hell? We got 11 more interceptors to shoot down. What the fuck's going on in this place?
Technology recharge.
Taking some serious heat. These are really cool looking interceptors. If this system is dissonant, I wouldn't mind fucking going to see if we can find some of these. I really like the look of these dudes. We seem to have an endless stream of interceptors. I've destroyed 11. Or I've destroyed a whole bunch and we're still sitting at 11. What gives with this system? Back up to 11 again. I got down to 9, now it's back up to 11. Where do the fuckers keep coming from? Need to do some damage control. Right, what was damaged? That thing. Uranium, great, that's on the fucking ship. Alright, well I guess that we're fighting then, aren't we? Oh, hang about, I've got fucking repair kits. Finally starting to make a dent. It's down to 8 now, 7. Still at 7, 6. This is fun. Who left? Last one. I enjoyed that. That was fucking weird. I had no idea why there were so many of them coming. Let's have a look around. See if there's any other bit that we can shoot at that does more damage. It's all about the same. Well, the front of the ship seems to be a bit better than the rest of it.
Hostile ships defeated.
That's right, bitches. Right, now can we get back to go into the fucking space station? I've got shit to get on with. That was actually a really cool fight. At the beginning I had no idea why there were just so many of them coming. And fucking... It said 11 in the bottom, that there's still 11 left, and I'd kill like 3 of them, got down to... it was at 9, and I'd still be shooting them, and it would jump back up to 11 again. Like over and over, until we went a little bit further away from the station. That was weird. Right, this is Explorers Guild. Okay. We'll go get our exosuit upgrade and check the missions, but we're not going to the guild. We're going to look for another one. Unearth an ancient artifact. No, I don't really care to.
Units received.
Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that or that. What do you have? That's the question. Positron, infraknife. No. There isn't anything else we want to do here, is there? It's not the right guild. There's no decent missions. Oh, wait a minute. We got a shitload of stuff that we can open, haven't we? Let's see if we get some more. Upgrades to sell. We did indeed. We want to sell that as well. Alright, let's get rid of those and go look for a merchant guild. Alright, so this was... What's the name of this region again? Norray cluster. So any Norray cluster is supposedly going to be the same. Let's go and check it out. See if that info is correct. We'll go to another Norray cluster. If this is merchants as well, then it's likely that that info is correct. Right, station. And it is... I didn't see it. It came in on the far left side. I couldn't see it. What's in the corner there? Explorers. Okay, so far that kind of tracks. What do you have, mate? Multi-tool, but I don't want to go and unearth an ancient artifact for that right now. We've got other things on the docket. I'll take an exosuit upgrade though. Right, so we need a different region. And there was one with a funny name just to the left here. Soviet instability. Backs. Soviet instability. That's a high economy. We call the freighter in there. We might actually be able to do some trading. So we've got a bunch of trade stuff on the freighter. We'll see what they're paying good money for. Grassy planet. Oh, fleet mission is complete. Alright, let's not forget the freighter. I didn't see it again. You can see it easily if you're coming on the right side. Mercenaries. These are actually pretty good items. No, we've got other things to do. And sell those. We need the room. That and that is what we're looking to donate at the Merchants Guild whenever we finally come across one. That we might give to a archive. We'll see. Not sure if that's the one he'll take or not. There's a couple of different things. Like the first few archives I went to, they basically would accept the same 3 items, and then we went to another one in a different system, like really far away, and then they accepted 2 of the same, and then the third item was something new that I hadn't seen before. So I guess it kind of depends from archive to archive. We had Hadal cores. Where are they? I know we donated a bunch, but we didn't donate them all away. Oh no, we processed them into nanites, didn't we? That's where they are, okay. I forgot. Alright, so sell, donate. Alright, we're looking a bit better. We've got a little bit of room. Right, next region. Right, this place is Soviet instability. We need something that's not Soviet instability. Norai cluster we've been to. Guzenki fringe, that's new. Let's go there, see what they've got. Well, and I'm not seeing a station, unfortunately. Guzenki fringe. Guzenki fringe. Gek. 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 Sea of Unetra. Mercantile. I mean, that would... It would be nice if at least the guilds kind of aligned with the economy. This is mercenary. For fuck's sake. We find a merchant. I swear I'm going to put a fucking base down in the system and just name it merchant so I know where to fucking come back to in the future. I'm not going to go through this palaver again.
Units received.
I guess we might as well go up to... If we've already got out, we might as well... No, because if we activate him, then he's going to want the fucking donation of the shit that we got from the derelict. It goes straight into that line of dialogue. Right, so Sea of Unetra isn't what we want. Sea of Unetra, Sea of Unetra. Oyopan. Let's see if Oyopan is merchants.
Hostile scan detected.
Not again. I've got shit to do. I couldn't see the fucking logo in the corner again. Merchants, at last. And they happen to be Vakeen too. Lovely. Donate crew manifest. Lovely jubbly. I'll take
Product received.
all the free
Product
things.
received.
Don't want any of that. Alright, and we'll donate some of this as well. Ooh. These are the guys that take the stolen DNA and neural ducts. We've got that on there. And we can make living glass. Okay, now we donate the other thing as well. Captain's final records. Lovely. Some lovely Vakeen standing. And where are we with the merchants now? 45. 15 at Elder. And it's probably going to be like another... It's going to be another 50 to Master, I think. So we definitely need to... Or not Master, what do they call it? Wait, is that the top rank? Or am I just tripping? Exalted, yeah. We've still got Exalted above that Master. It's going to be like another 50 levels, but we get rather a lot of standing for donating some of those other items, and we've got that on the freighter. We just got to go outside so we can summon it. The other merchant's place, they had you could donate Gra as well. Oh, we can get the other stuff inside. That's the thing that I remember. Oh, and there was the neural duct. That's a nice looking ship, mate. How much do you want for that? What else have you got? Oh, he's got a rather good price on wiring looms. I'll take all of those. And your jelly.
Received.
How much for the ship, mate? 5 million. No. I'm feeling a bit tight-fisted today. If it was like just over 3, I might do it, but I like these things that are on it. I wouldn't mind slapping those onto a different body type if we disassembled this, but that's a bit much to spend on a ship we're just going to disassemble. I feel like one of the days this week we'll probably do a we'll probably do another ship salvage day where all we do for like 4 or 5 hours is just go use the maps and all sorts of shit and go and collect ships like crazy. Not giving you a cargo bulkhead. I don't have any salvage data, and we can make some living glass. That is another 6 standing. Good. Alright, let's make some living glass. I know we've got a bit of it, but they... Where did we put it? There's the living glass. We need the normal glass as well. Oh wait, living glass, we need the lubricant, don't we? We're going to be kind of set by how much lubricant we have. Or am I thinking of the wrong recipe? Yeah, that's lubricant. How much lubricant do we have? 1. Alright, how much living glass can we donate? Not just because we were only able to donate 1 doesn't mean that I'll only accept 1. It would be nice if you'd maxed it out, if it would say regardless of whether you still have some of those items or not. We need 2 more glass.
Technology recharge.
We'll go and do that afterwards. That'll free up some space. I'm going to need that. We got 2 standing increase. We only need 5 to fucking get Elder. What else do you want? I really don't want to give him a fucking cargo bulkhead, but we probably get like 3 just for giving one of those. Let's go and harvest our gamma root, shall we? We did plant a whole bunch more. If we're lucky, we can make 2 more lubricant, and then we'll be able to make some more living glass. We could have just warped aboard, couldn't we? Never mind. While we're here, we might as well check out the freighter that's come back as well. Where's lubricant? This is another thing that I don't particularly like. Whenever you craft something, the last thing that you've crafted jumps to the top of the list. Just leave the list the way it is so I can get used to where things are, so I'm not fucking scrolling looking for shit all the goddamn time. Oh, we've only got... That's... Okay, that's weird. We do have more of that, though, and we can refine that for Facium. We'll let the refiner do that while we check out what the freighter brought back. The frigate. Oh, what'd you get? What'd you boys get up to then? Stack Venom, 300,000 units. Activated Emerald, that's a decent amount at least. 500,000. Fusion Accelerant, 800,000. Well, under 1 million, but it still did good. we've only got one cargo bulkhead. It's not like we really need it, so we could donate it. It's just, it's one of those things that's not so easy to come by. I'm not particularly open to parting with it that easily. I guess we might as well take it with us just in case. Right, where are we? We might as well send them out on another long expedition. We're not going to see the end of it before the end of the stream, but they'll be done by tomorrow. Oh, they refreshed. Okay, we got new ones. Nice. Oh, we've got a nice 20L one. 3-star. Risking it in the void above. Voyage of Discovery. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Right. We'll send you. You've got high. Oh, we got another one from A to S. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we'll send you then. If you're S, we'll send you. Because you've got decent exploration and combat. So that'll be good. You need to level up. So we'll send you as extra support for combat. And you need to level up as well in your support. We'll send you guys. What does that give us? 4 stars against 3 rating. Okay, that should be good. And we'll give you some explosive drones to keep you safe as well. Alright, off you go. Lovely jubbly. Who do we have left? We've got a trade galleon, merchant cruiser, and that's it. And neither of them have got a particularly high combat rating. You got a trade mission, mate? Balanced, combat, discovery, trade. These two are trade, but we're probably not going to make... Oh, wait. Here's an S-class. We'll send you two out. How does that... Oh, we don't need that much then. I thought we were only going to get like 2 stars out of those two. Let's remove you. 3 stars. More than enough. More than enough. Well, wait a minute. How many stars have you got by yourself? You're only 2. Okay. Let's send the S. Alright, there we go. Sick of fucking repairing them. Right. Well, one of them we might actually see before the end of the stream, but that one's definitely only going to be for tomorrow. I'll be interested to see what they come back with. Right. Where were we? We were making lubricant and living glass, weren't we? We might as well scan the place while we're here. Sporal moon. Arid planet, boiling, viridescent, humid. We've got scrap on 2 of them, but... Right, so, 100. You are done. Lovely. I'll have that. And that. We might as well slap some more in there. Oh, we only took 500. Right, and we want some lubricant, please. Oh, we can make 3. Lovely. And we want some living glass. We need more glass. Let's not disassemble carbon when we've got it fucking grown in the walls. Right, that we can put away because we don't need any more. Glass, ready. Right, so that's for donation, that's for donation. We're all donated out when it comes to that, so we can put that away. That we're going to take to an archive, that we're going to do, that we're going to sell. Yeah, those we're going to try and donate. Alright, let's go back, shall we?
Units received.
Well, we maxed that out. And we'll give him that as well. Bastard. Give me at least 5 standing. 4. You wanker. Well, we can go to another... We can go to another station, at least within this region. Now we know how to find the fuckers. We did claim everything else that we can get for free, didn't we? Yeah, that shit I don't want. This is what I'm interested in. Fucking salvage frigate module. Once we get to that rank, we can just go to all of the stations within this region and collect the salvage frigate module for free from all of them. Whenever we come across merchants in the future, just collect them. Just go from fucking system to system. Every single one. Gimme, 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 gimme. Then we'll be able to unlock all the fucking shit. And we can go to another station and do donation there as well. And true to my word, this is Oyopan region. Let's find a decent system in the Oyopan region. That's actually got a good economy as well. Let's go there, and it's Pekin, which is always a benefit. We should have just walked here with the fucking ship, shouldn't we? We need to start expanding the fleet. Start hiring more frigates. Be a little less picky as far as level goes, and start expanding the fleet. Alright, what's this system like? Scalding planet? Breached planet, don't know what that means. Corrosive planet and misty planet. That's got scrap and a brood. Let's go check out the misty planet. We'll chuck a base down there. We'll name it Merchant System, and we know where to come if we ever want them to do stuff at the Merchant Guild. Here we go. Let's see what these fellas are like. See if there's some decent looking ships, because I do want to pick and choose by looks as well. I don't want some shitty looking ships. Who are you? You are combat specialist. Dutiful, frequent driver. 85 success. 2.3 million. Yeah, you're pretty cheap. Go on then. We can always use more combat specialists for out and out combat missions, or sending us support on longer missions for ships that don't have a higher combat rating. Alright, welcome to the fleet, mate. Who's next? We have another combat specialist who also looks kind of okay. 3.5. Wow, he's got a 30 combat rating. 128 successful encounters. And he's B class already. Alright, go on then. Welcome to the fleet. Next. That's probably going to be some trade or exploration vessel. Exploration. D class is pretty cheap. Like stuff like this, we can, if there's an like a 2-star exploration mission, then I just send him and one of those combat specialists, and at least they're leveling up. Four tons per light year. That's pretty. Per 250 light years. That's pretty good. Yeah, go on then. 2.3 mil. You're cheap. Welcome to the fleet. Anyone else? No one else. Okay. Sorry, mate. You're going to have to go and recruit more people. Or pay them better. We want to go there and put a base down. Oh, hello. There was some activity in the No Man's Sky Discord. What we got here? Holiday expeditions. All right, wait. Well, let's land. First of all, we'll have a look at that. We could do with putting some gas in the tank. Ain't got no gas in it. Oh, and more freighters. Anyone want to join my fleet? Ooh, that's a nice one. I like these ones. Trade specialist. The 19 successful encounters. Got to start somewhere. And he's only 1.9 mil. Nice and cheap. So again, same thing. We'll send him on a trade mission. Send one of the combat specialists next to him for combat support. Level them up nicely. Who's next? Where are you? Oh, there you are. It's another science vessel. D-class exploration specialist. 1.5 mil. Well, nice and cheap. Might as well. We might as well. We can always let some go if we have a little bit, you know, too many of this or too many of that. We only had like what, 6, 7, and we can have 30. There you go. Welcome to the fleet. I don't want to put down on the night side of the planet. I want to actually be able to see something. Holy shit, this has got fucking mountains that reach up all the way to the fucking cloud level. They weren't kidding when they said Misty Planet, were they? Holy shit. This place is a trip, man. This is the kind of place you really only want to fucking warp into. Can't see the fucking ground. Toxic what? What did it say?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Toxic superstorms. Okay. Great. Well, at least there's salvageable scrap here.
Units received.
Alright, let's throw down something simple. I just want a place to be able to warp into so that we've got... I can keep track of it. We'll just name the base merchant system, so we can come and do shit for the merchants. Yeah, what was the name of the region? It'll make it even easier to remember. Oh, we can't see that from here. Can we see it here? No, we can't. Okay. Ah. Wait, which one are we on? Oh, I see. So if you've been... No, I just noticed that here it says merchant region. And then other places it doesn't tell us, even if we go to open it. I take it we have to have at least interacted with the... Yeah, and it's not showing planets because we didn't go to the planets there. Let's try and find another one where we might actually have been to a couple of places. Right, we've been there. There it doesn't say anything, but that could have easily been one of the ones that didn't even have a station. That doesn't say anything. Okay, well, we're still learning every day, getting extra info. It looks like it's a good idea to go and interact with the fucking envoy on the station, even if you're not going to do anything, because then at least it'll mark what on that list when you go and search for shit. It'll actually mark what guild they are as well, if that matters to you. The hell is that? What the heck? That's weird. Little living shelter. The root ball of a tree.
Units received.
Right, let's get on with making our little hidey hole of a base. Is there anything good in the area? No power hotspot. There is a mineral hotspot, but that's quite a ways away. Oh, we've got a gas hotspot that's close. What gas have we got? Might as well get some extra use out of the place if we're going to slap a base down here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Nitrogen. I've already got nitrogen. Nitrogen and copper we've already got collected. I mean, we could still kill two birds with one stone and just like scout about a bit. See if there's maybe a power node somewhere. Let's do that. Let's do that. Instead of just running into it like a headless chicken. We'll scout about for a power node. Then we don't have to worry about solar panels and whatnot.
Technology recharge.
And if we get lucky and there's even a gas or a mineral hotspot nearby, then we can do that. Then it'll have multiple uses at least. We might as well get the most out of it if we're putting down a little base. Whoa.
Units received.
Man, this place is a trip. Holy shit. And there's even water down here.
Units received. Units received.
And this place is really cool. It's fucking hella toxic, but it's still cool.
Units received. Units received. Weather update. Storm clearing.
We're still within range of the other hotspot. Where's the ship? Ship's over there. Ships over there. Right, so we want to go that way. Wait, didn't I put the exosuit summoner here? I did. Okay. What shall we call in? All right, night, mate. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. You have a good night. What do you mean exocraft not owned? Oh, I got rid of the exocraft pad. It must not recognize it then. We abso-fucking-lutely have a... Oh, God, I accidentally put that down. Now I can't get rid of the fucker. There we go.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, and we do have a power hotspot. That way. This is a tall fucking hill. This is a really tall fucking hill. What the hell? We're going to be at the edge of the fucking atmosphere. By the time we get to the top of this. Holy shit. Yeah, these power hotspots always manage to be in the worst fucking locations. And I know you can put the electromagnetic generator thing away from like where the center of the main hotspot is, and it still gives power, just a little less. The last one I found was halfway up a fucking mountain as well. Right, let's see if we can still see that hot spot. Down there. Where it's a little less perilous. It's probably going to be too far away already by the time we get down to the bottom. Local field strength 0%.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
Local concentration 0%. I'm interested to see what this is actually going to be like. So I've never done it before. No electromagnetic field detected. Thought as much. Now, let's look for a different power hotspot then. That was a big waste of time. Could have used that yesterday. That's exactly what we were looking for. We ended up trading for one. And we have another hotspot. Let's hope this one isn't halfway up the fucking mountain. Potential A. Lovely. 80, 81. 81. Okay, so this is basically the center of the hotspot. Base computer.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So we've got the power is good. We've got minerals and gases. Right. There's the cuboid stuff. We haven't used this yet. I'm kind of interested to see what this looks like. Let's bring the freighter in because we're definitely going to run out of materials. It is pure ferrite, isn't it? Yeah. Well, the whole point of that was to be able to put it on put a base on stilts. Huh? Oh, I see. But then why wasn't that snapping? Snap. I want it to snap to the existing one. Man, building with this shit is even worse than the other stuff. Can we put the cubes down on the... We can put the cubes down on the floor without the foundations. Alright, well, fuck you. Alright, where's that stupid fucking hotspot? Let's slap that down so we got at least 82, 81, 81, 82... 83. There we go. We put it here, it's going to be its max possible power. And if we're doing all of this, then we might as well activate... Oh! That mission's already completed. Okay, cool. Lovely. I'm happy. Because we had a tutorial mission that was still open for the power thing, but it's gone now. Right. Two hundred and 245. That's nearly the equivalent field strength A class. That's nearly the equivalent of 5 solar panels or 5 furnaces. That's a lot of power. Well, that's cool. Right, then we're going to go... I'm just going to go with these things. I know this. We want square room. Why is that snapping there? Oh, because we've still got that stupid foundation under here, haven't we? Yeah, I didn't get rid of that. You want to fuck off.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Where's the corridors? Corridor. Doors, 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 doors. Ramp, ramp, ramp. That was just a placeholder. Get rid of you.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, we want the exact opposite to happen, though. What other bits have we got here? Power inverter. Switch will toggle the flower. That's about the same as using a fucking switch. I just want a button instead of having a fucking switch so I can use it from inside and outside. I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to this wiring. I haven't really done anything with this shit whatsoever. We just straight up power it, it's just going to close the door. Yeah. Let's see what this fucker does. Okay, so that's more like it. So it does act just, it's not a switch, it just acts as an inverter. Alright, so we know what that does now. Yeah, we don't really need to see that. We'll chuck that down there.
Weather update.
This system can be hella fucking frustrating sometimes, man. Right. There. Now we want a switch, or the button. We could even do proximity, actually. Come to think of it, we might as well do proximity. It's not like I'm going to use this place, but I've never done any of this at all. We might as well experiment and get to know what the fuck we're doing, so that when it comes time to actually build a decent base, and I know what we can do, and what we all that kind of shit. Right. No, we've either placed it in the wrong place, or we're using it incorrectly, but it's not giving the desired result. It's sending power. Which is great, but that's not what we want to be happening right now. Oh, hang about. Oh, I didn't notice that. Ah, idiot. Okay. Yeah, that figures. Okay, so that's the output. I see now. I see. I was missing something. There's another connection point underneath. That's the power in. That's the power out, which will get toggled when you trigger it by that thing underneath. Right, so we want the power out going to the door. And then we want this to be our trigger. It looks like we have to power that as well. No, I've probably got it set up wrong then. The two things on either side. It's probably the power in the what? No, that would be illogical. Why would, yeah, one side's power in, the other one's power out, and then you've got another thing that would take the trigger. We walk away, it goes red. Yeah, so it's not outputting a signal. So that should toggle the inverter to do something, but nothing's happening. I come in, we must be connecting this wrong. Is there anything else on that fucker? That's only got a connection on each side. Maybe the side matters, left and right. Who the fuck knows, eh?
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, fuck off.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So that's the right side is to power it. Now it's actually doing something. When I'm close enough, it triggers. When I go away, it turns off. So if it's got another connection, that means that needs to be the signal out. And if we put the signal out under there, there we go. Automatic doors. Took us long enough. Come away, closes. Come closer, opens. Oh, and it's... Oh, okay, so it's not based on that beam or whatever, it's just general proximity. Okay, so we only need one on the inside, on the outside. Coolio. Right, then So that's the power in and that's the trigger. Then we'll move this. Wish there was at least a slightly fucking flat spot where we could put this motherfucker. Alright, so we've got to power that. Power in. And then trigger.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Where are you, teleporter? There we go. The weapon racks are universal like the other stuff. Like the storages. Am I going to see the weapons that I've put in that rack on the freighter? I am. Okay, cool. Well, we'll leave that there. Don't really care about the rest of this shit. It is a decent trading economy. We might as well put a trading terminal in. It is, isn't it? Prosperous, yeah. And we need some carbon nanotubes. Right, we've got trade terminal. Might as well get the place a bit cozy, eh? Do a little bit of practice building just so that we can see what's what. What else we got? Oh, heavy duty furniture. What do you look like? Yeah, we just got... we just got this on the who's what's it? On that derelict that we did earlier. That's cool looking stuff.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, and we can actually scale this as well. That's one thing I've not seen much in other games like this, where you can build stuff. The scaling of the items. That's one thing that in fucking Icarus would be fucking glorious. Those stupid MXC crates. For those of you watching that are familiar with Icarus, there's an MXC crate. You can buy it in the workshop. Got a decent amount of storage. Fucker's huge. Yeah? But the devs were fucking cheeky, because one of the quests, there's when you activate the quest, it spawns in a base that they've built that you have to go to, and you can do stuff in. You can take it over and live there if you want, build on it, whatever. And they've got the MXC crates placed, but they've scaled them down to get them to fit, to make them make sense. Yeah, there's a bed with a crate next to it. There's a footlocker and a bed with a crate next to it and a bed with a crate next to it. They're huge crate. They were just cheeky fucks and scaled it down and put it down. You can pick the crate up and put it back down again, but when you go to put it down, it's the same normal size again. Being able to scale shit like this is fucking great. Yet another win for fucking No Man's Sky over other things. And this is 10 years old. We're talking about fucking the Icarus that's 4 years old. Could they have not taken some fucking cues from other people? Doing something similar is more of a fucking homage than it is just out and out copying. I love this scalability of the deployable stuff. Fucking great. Can even scale this fucker. Holy shit. Can make this a monstrosity. Or a dainty little sample. I love that. I absolutely love that. Even that we can make huge. Fucking hell. You could place that as like a tower, just like a fucking decoration, as a have like a sign on the side of it or something. Just as a fucking neon sign. Huge neon sign. Right, well, we've had our fun. We've got that down. Oh, I do want to move this inside, though. I love that automatic door, though. Right, and this is merchant region. Now we've got a place that we can fucking teleport to get to a merchant sector, merchant system.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I'm gonna mess around with those sensors off stream. I've got an idea. It's great that it's automatic, but when you're in proximity of the door, you know, around here, I'd still like it to be closed, but you've got to go, you know, relatively far away for it to close, and from like half the room away, it already senses you to open again. So you've either got to put that sensor, you know, so much farther away outside, so that it only senses you when you're like close to the door, but when you're approaching the base, it opens that much sooner. Or we might figure out some T flip-flop situation where we can just push the button and then that'll override what that's doing and close the door. That part I'll figure out off stream. I'm not going to sit here and fucking fuck around with circuitry. We could probably do it. We just got to figure out what part does what and how. Because what is there? Just auto switch, power management device. This switch will toggle the flow of power when signaled by an incoming signal. Okay. What else was there? So we've got power inverter. We know what that does. Floor switch. How? Oh wow, you're huge. What the hell? And we can't scale that. I'm trying to think like what the fuck kind of application that could be for. Outside of, you know, a switch for a door. Because that seems a little excessive. Anyway. Let's not get off on that tangent. What do we have? Base computer archives. We already picked that up, and that's in another system. That's always going to be there. That's what we're working on getting rid of. That's always going to be there, and then these are always going to be there as long as we have. They could do with adding a... I've got a number of things that I think I'm going to suggest if they've got some sort of a portal where you can do it, if not Discord or something. In the accessibility, it would be nice if they had like a scaling option Sorry, I don't even have to suggest it. Does that apply to... That's the in-game HUD. Well, that was small to begin with. How big is that? No, that's a shame. That's a shame. Enlarged UI. Enlarged UI text, even bigger than what it is now. It would be nice, like what I was about to say, with the thing, the scaling. It would be nice if what we're seeing here, yeah, would be scaled, or what you look at here, here, and here, and here. If all of that was scaled with that scaling setting, yeah, because you've got the exploration guide. You've got the community research that's always going to be there. Yeah, and then as long as you've got bases, you've got up to 4, or what is it, settlements. You've got up to 4 settlements that you're going to see. Yeah, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So even if I didn't have any missions whatsoever, the secondary missions first page is always going to be just those. And then you have to scroll to see whatever else you've got going on. Yeah. Let's say in the future I get my nice Paradise Planet base and I set up an autophagy settlement and a Vakeen settlement there, and I get rid of the other 2 settlements. So I've already cut it down by 2. Yeah, then in that 6, I'll see exploration guide, community research, base, or is it settlement, and then I can see 2 missions. Yeah, but it'd be nice to see more. If that HUD scaling applied to this as well, and this all got smaller, so you'd see more things in one page, it would be so much less hassle to fucking use. Yeah, or if at least you could do like the primary missions. Why don't they have a little arrow here where you can click and then it'll close this down? I don't want to have to see that all the time. I'm not going to be doing that a lot past a certain point, if ever. Yeah, let me close that. Then I've got that much more space down here. All they'd need to do is add either the scaling to affect what we see here, or add another, like a menu scale, and then you could change that as well. That would be good for people with bad eyesight. They could make it even bigger than it already is, although it's fucking huge. Or people that want to be able to see more on one screen and don't care if it's a little smaller can make it smaller. Okay. I'm enjoying this. Door open, door close. Door open, door close. Door open, door close. Pardon me. Right, let's sit down a minute. We can just spin it. We can't sit. Do I have to put a fucking couch down to sit? How can I sit? I want to sit. Seriously? I just want my dude to be able to take a load off. Sit. Okay, so you go. Sit down. Alright, while you sit down, we will take a look at what I wanted to look at like half an hour ago. They posted something about holiday expeditions. Right. Hello everyone, thank you to everyone playing No Man's Sky Holiday Expeditions 2025, especially those taking the time to report any issues they encountered via Zen. There we go, so there is a place we can report, maybe, hopefully put extra shit in there, suggestions. Or console crash reporting. We are listening closely to your feedback and have identified and resolved a number of issues. Excuse me. These fixes are included in patch 6.18, which is now live on Steam. Oh, okay, so if I restart the game, there'll actually be a patch. Bug fixes. Fixed an issue that could cause Corvette technology slots to rearrange themselves after playing in multiplayer. Fixed an issue which incorrectly allowed the placeholder cargo box Corvette item to be obtainable. Fixed an issue that prevented the Corvette landing gear from retracting during flight. Fixed a visual issue with bioluminescent creatures. Fixed an issue that could cause the ribcage on some fossil displays to appear invisible. Fixed an issue that could prevent Corvettes from landing when they had a fossil display built inside. Fossil holograms from having the incorrect orientation. Claimed character customization still appear as unclaimed in the Quicksilver shop. Cause a crash when accepting game invites from a suspended state on Xbox console. Okay, so that's not all that much. I thought there might be some more to it. But I mean, look, it's great that they're still working on it as much as they are. Latest patch notes, release log. What do we have here? That's that. When did they put this out? Oh, this was about 2 weeks ago. So what did they do here? Memory optimizations. Okay, so big and small, they're putting shit out constantly. Cool. I thought that release info might have a little bit more to it, but it's not the case. Right. We built our little merchant system base. We've fiddled around with power items. We know what that does. Let's have a look at the trade terminal, shall we? Okay, we don't have any of those. And I don't need any of those that are actually on good offer here. And I'm full to the brim with trade items in my fucking freighter already. I'm not buying more shit just for the sake of it. What else have we got? Microprocessors. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Okay, well, we won't be doing any trading here today. And you know what? We might as well slap down a landing pad as well. That'll do just nicely. Lovely jubbly. Alright, well, let's get on with it then, shall we? We have the base computer archive still to keep on keeping on with. What does Discord want? Okay, whatever. guys aren't very good pirates. You've got fucking ships that are made of glass. There are a lot of them though.
Hostile ships defeated.
Alright,
Alert. Navigational data
let's
received.
go and get our reward, shall we? Where's the entrance to this place? Over there. Let's see. Alright, mate. Admiral Watar. Oh, request payment. There we go. Another bulkhead. Nanites, money, gold. Almost my weight in gold. You got any frigates that looking for a new boss? No? All your dudes loyal? Okay. Good for you. Butterflies.
Units received.
Or as they're called in German, Schmetterling.
Units received. Units
I've reached the location marked. Access memory, please. They had captured my friend. I saw them from a distance. The family of glass in all their majesty, cradling the fallen sentinel, its light flickering in their awful embrace. Why are they awful? The sentinels are supposed to be the awful ones. I let out an involuntary cry as they cut into its exoskeleton, and each vacant stare, each grin of malice turned to me. I fled, but it was no use. They numbered in the hundreds. They found me. What do we get? We get another pulse engine module. Yeah, we've got a lot of crap to sell here, don't we? That needs to go back in the freighter. That we're going to sell. Let's chuck all of this crap in the freighter. Then we'll sort it from there. That needs to go in Corvette storage. That goes on the freighter. We might as well sell that as well. Right, that's that done. Let's collect the goodies, shall we? I want my nanites. Is that everything? Looks like it.
Technology recharge.
Where'd you come from, you little bastard? Thought they were gone. We're close to being halfway back to 50,000 nanites again. We're close to 20. Not far off, halfway back. Zero nanite focus grind, just
Technology recharge.
organic play. I don't... Yeah, what did I do there? Oh, I didn't even notice those fucking buttons were there. Oh, it would be so nice if we could leave that like that. There are so many times when I really don't give two shits about what's there. I just want to see what's in my inventory. Raw materials, high value items. Oh, and then it will highlight shit. Oh, that would be nice if there was a way to toggle where you could set what the default view of this is. I just leave it like that for the vast majority of the time. Anyway. Well, we need a base computer to kickstart that mission again. Get the next place to go. We've got to delete it from here, haven't we? You fellas want to work for someone? No, you just teasing. What you got in that cargo pod, friend? Magnetized ferrite. Unrefined pyrite grease. Magnetized ferrite. Alright, carry on. Hey. I'm really digging this, man. I'm really happy I started playing this game. I mean, beside the fact that it's minus 60 degrees out here, it's actually a rather nice looking planet. Could totally dig having a cabin on the side of the mountain here. Oh, we've only got one more animal to find, and then we'd have the fucking nanite bonus. Alright, we've got to keep an eye open for that. Don't be pushy. Big fuckers, isn't they? Fucking dinosaur planet. Frozen dinosaur planet. Let's take care of these fuckers first, shall we? Is that that? That's that. Okay, let's go inside. We must be close to fucking getting all of the words by now. How many more do we need? 26.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Thermal protection module. Let's sell that. Or is that it? We finally fucking did the last one. Oh, would you look at that? Absolutely fucking marvellous. Alright, no more of that bollocks. Alright, now we'll go say hello to the settlers. As I'm sure they've long since completed the construction that we started earlier. And they've probably got all sorts of issues for us to deal with. We'll walk from the station. Right, this is still the same system as where we just slapped the base, isn't it? Or your pun. Yeah, okay. So we're going to be able to do some merchant guild donations here as well. That's why the interceptors showed up the last time as well. I just realised I'm shooting at that asteroid, a straight round hit the station, and then the interceptors went to show up straight away. That's probably what happened when we were fighting them, when we were close to the station. They just kept coming in waves and kept replenishing and kept replenishing and kept replenishing. It was only when we went away from the station and we probably stopped hitting it with stray rounds that we actually managed to make a dent in them. And by that time we'd gotten to the Sentinel capital ship level. That's probably what happened. Alright, what we got? Teleport coordinators, holographic analyzer, neural duct. Only one Vikine standing for an enormous metal cog. That's a high-level trade item. Like a shit amount of nanites and only one standing. They should double both of those at least. Alright, never mind. Let's get our exosuit slot, shall we? You know what I didn't do yet again? Call the fucking freighter in so that I have the items I want to be able to donate to the guild at hand. I always forget to call the freighter in before we come inside. But I mean, you never know. Different station. They may have slightly different donation items, because I do remember seeing a Merchants Guild station where they had the Gra stuff as a donatable item, and it wasn't the case in the last one we went to. Yeah, see, they're different again now. Moon Ether, which we have. Vector compressors, which we have. Circuit boards I can easily make. Repair kits, yeah, go on then. Wait, how many levels did we need? We only needed like 5 levels, didn't we, to get to the level we want to unlock the upgrade? 1! Oh, okay. It's a good thing we checked. I was about to donate all sorts of... There you go. Have 1 kit. Merchants Guild. 1 level. And we should get Elder. And we get the top rank at last. Come on. Hurry up and update. Alright. And then... What's the next one? Exalted in 40. Okay, no, I thought as much. I thought as much. That's what we need. That's what we need to work towards. And why I want to donate so much. So that we can redeem this. Like here, it's just a ship storage augmentation. But in other places, it's a freighter. Salvage freighter upgrade. And both of those are totally worth being at that level, because you get it completely for free just for showing up at a Merchants Guild.
Product received. Product received.
Okay, so we do have to donate a bunch of shit. Alright, you have that then. And... I'm not giving you my bulkhead. You can have vector compressors, moon ether, and circuit boards. We just have to get it from the storage. Look, moon ether that we got in the last raid. Vector compressors. And we need to make some circuit boards. Oh, wait, circuit boards. That's the higher tiered one. I was getting it confused with the microprocessor. What do we need for that? Heat capacitor and polyfiber. Polyfiber, star bulb. Surely we have more than 9 star bulb. We don't. Okay. Well, then we're not going to be donating that then. We have to grow some star bulb. Donate moon ether 3, vector compressors 3. There we go. And we get 10. There we go. We're already a quarter of the way there. We do donations like that in 3 more places and we've already got exalted, and then we can start collecting these really worthwhile free items. Shit, we're so close I can fucking taste it. We're gonna go system jump and do that. Get that out of the way, get ourselves to exalted. Then whenever we go anywhere we can claim all of the good shit everywhere. Because we've already got the mercenaries and the Explorers Guild to max. These are the only guys we have to get to max. Then wherever we go, we can always claim all of the free shit everywhere. Alright, so we have to stay within the Oyopan region. We've been there. We've got a base there. That's Oyopan as well. Let's go there. And creatures for a storage augmentation. Absolutely, mate. Any day of the week.
Product received. Product received.
These guys have got these guys have got different things to donate. Superconducting fiber, prismatic thing, and frigate fuel. How much frigate fuel have we got? We made like 5 of the 200 tonners, didn't we? We've got 4, and they want how many? 3. Go on then. Just have to make some more. I'm not giving you my superconducting fiber. I still need that to upgrade settlements. Right, and we've got another 5, and we've got another one before that, so that's 6. Right, so we didn't get as good a load as before, but we've just got to station hop. We'll get there in no time. Let's get rid of these pirate transponders I've been carrying around with me for fucking ever. Pirate, there we go. Get rid of you.
Units received.
Put these Corvette parts away too. That's an interesting looking solar. Oh, glowing mineral, that's good. Bloody hell, this place is really popping off, isn't it? Dudes everywhere. Usually nary a person in here when we come. Right, next station. More donations. Oh, wait a minute, we got this mission to do. Silly me. Well, that's still in this region, so technically we can just go there and do the donations there as well. 2 birds.
Hostile scan detected.
No good rewards, so we move on. Exosuit. Yes, please. We didn't call the freighter in again, did we? No, of course we didn't. Idiot. Alright, what donations do you want? Repair kits. Salvage data, relattice. That we've got. That I definitely wouldn't give you, but the relatticed art crystal we've got plenty of. If I'd actually bothered to call the freighter in, we wouldn't have to go out again. Yet again. 19 more. That's like 3, 4, 5 stations, depending on how many items we can donate at each. We've still got 11 there, 3 there. Want to go easy on donating the repair kits. Thought we had more. Alright, let's get this bad boy out of the way. Get our storage upgrade. Yeah, that's a decent trade. I can hand that in at the archive. I've got a bunch of convergence cubes anyway. Oh, and we've got a freighter here as well. We might as well land by the freighter. It doesn't really matter where we land for this mission. Can we get on the fucking landing pad, please? Thank you. Alright. Corvette part. Quantum accelerator. Great. Another Corvette part. Multi-tool slot. No, it's not bad. It's not teabag. Basium deposit. Didn't even know you could get deposits of that. Where the fuck is this one? There it is. And more quantum accelerators.
Radiation detected.
Okie dokie.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, let's get to scanning the local fauna, shall we?
Units received.
That's one, and we need for the mission, what was it, 6 or 7?
Units received. Units received.
Well, it must be underground.
Units received.
What are you? He's buggered off. Alright, whatever. Come on, red dots, where are you? Let's kill the brood mother, shall we? See what this multi-tool that we put together today is like against her.
Technology recharge.
Let's try and get away from the sentinel at least. Get a relatively flat open area. Man, the upgrade that we put on the paralysis mortar has basically frozen her. I'd usually be firing a paralysis mortar every couple of rounds fired, and she's still frozen. I want to see what that's like against fucking Sentinels now that it's upgraded. Are you kidding? That was fucking nuts. I only fired one paralysis mortar and it was frozen solid the whole time. that's the mission done. Now for our curiosity fun time. Where's a sentinel? Over here, mate.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Even Laylaps is getting in on the action.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
It definitely lasts longer on them too. Not quite as long as what it lasted on the Broodmother. Maybe it acts differently on organic and inorganic, like electrical and... It's definitely a lot better than it was though.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected. Technology recharge.
That hole is really pissing me off. I really enjoy a good walker fight.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright, now we can go around and pick up all the stray goodies. Alright, still put away. That'll go in the starship. It goes in the freighter. That'll go in the starship. Right, so where were we? We have to return to the mission agent and then we can move on, but we were going to go back to the settlements, weren't we? I'm really happy with this Sentinel multi-tool. Now that we got it up to S, with all the overcharging we've got on this, I mean, the only thing we could do to improve it is to get like better upgrades. That's about the only thing. And anything else we put on here overloads it. So we could replace these S's with really good X's if we get lucky. Or some of these Sentinel modifications, if we found a better one of those. It's about the only way we could make it any better. And it's already over 5. It's like that damage number is fucking starship weapon level fucking damage numbers in a handheld weapon. It's fucking great. I'm loving it. Where are we at? We're about the 11-hour mark. We've got roughly an hour left. You guys need to fuck off. That fucking trader came at just the wrong time. I saw the scan incoming and I went to press the shortcut that I set for the scan blocker, but I'd already pressed X to pick up the fucking communication of the trader in the meantime. And then by the time I like cancel and then activate the scan blocker, the fuckers had already scanned it had already failed. Never mind. At least we have the scan blocker now. Finally. Atom Tav. We've been on this one. Surely we came here before we set off to do whatever it is we were doing. We usually come to the station first. There we go. Storage augmentation. Thank you very much. Let's slap that on the ship right away. Where are we going to put it? We don't have any room here. Now, I could totally do with a little bit of room to fiddle with. Where should we put it? That's a pulse engine augment. Right, what space have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that would be 5. That's already 6. One, yeah, I need more room. 1, 2, 3. Could put these 3 in a line. That there. There's no good place to put. This is the best place right now with the way that we've already got things laid out without doing a massive rearrange. I really need 2 more. Because that's not getting the best boost that it could, not being next to these. I just noticed. Can move that there. There we go. That's better. That's better. Not great, but better. Oh, so we have visited here before. All right. Right. Next system then, I guess. Donate some more. Hey, what's our current mission? Oh, just the settlers. Okay. Right. We need to go to Oyopan system. We haven't been to yet. There we go. Oyopan. What do you have, mission agent? Multi-tool, vector compressor. Yeah, that's all loaded bollocks, mate. And I forget it every single. Hey, we've got another traveller. Hello, traveller. There is no plutonium. You alright, mate?
Units received.
We got 40 grand for 15 credit, 15 nanites. Oh, we could barter with him if we had the ionized cobalt. Don't go anywhere. I need to call my freighter in anyway. We've got ionized cobalt in the freighter. Had I not forgotten it like I do just about every fucking time we come into a station, we'd be alright. No, now I have to go out, summon it, come back in again. Idiot. There he is. Over here, glowy fella. There he is. $100 nanites. Well, we've made 100 nanites from him. Let's. Ooh, ooh, hello. Anomalous subspace signal. What's that? Unknown. Oh! I've seen that icon earlier, and that was the same icon that we had on. What was it? Was it Artemis or Apollo? I keep getting them fucking mixed up. The other one, the other traveler that we were talking to from the very beginning, it was the same icon on his grave. The dude that we put in the simulation. If that's his grave, then that kind of boggles my mind as to who he is. Is he this dimension's version of Artemis that we put in the simulation, and we're in that simulation? And he's the dude that we're seeing now, or what? I want to go and have a look at that grave. We've got to do our donations first, though. Did we put the fucking stolen DNA away? I thought we still had that. Where is it? There it is. Not donating a fucking factory override unit. You little fucking Pokemon. I'll take my free shit though. And we are now not the Gek merchants. We're 12 away from Elder. If we were there already, we would be able to collect a cargo bulkhead for free. That's good. We've got a nice variety from station to station. We've seen a cargo bulkhead, a proper starship upgrade, and the salvage freighter upgrade. So the three things that we most want to be looking out for, all we have to do is jump from fucking station to station in the merchants region and collect them for free once we reach this max rank. Man, I'm looking forward to maxing this out. This is actually a nice looking planet. Painfully hot rain, aggressive sentinels. Okay. No base here. Nice landing, knob end. Put it down right on top of the bloody thing. Grave of what? Itziana. Play signal to Corvax. I want to... Granted with convergence in exchange for... The price extraction from my mind. Their wrist. Recover. Are we going to be able to collect these dudes and start adding them to the simulation next to the other guy? Extract glyph. And with it the ability to travel to unknown worlds. What did we get? Memory fragment. What the fuck's the memory fragment? I wish there was a search in that thing. I don't know where to fucking look for it. Memory fragment. Okay. Tell me, Wiki. Shattered remnants of an expired traveller. It whispers an unknowable name deep within its fibres. Source. The blueprint for the memory fragment is obtained as a reward for completing obsession milestone in expedition level 7. Blah, blah, blah. Traveller at unknown grave. Yeah. Memory fragment can be built. Wiring loom, silver, puneum. Oh, so wait a minute. It's who's him or what's it? It's an item to craft. I thought it was like an upgrade or something. No? Where is it? Am I just fucking blind or something? Where the fuck is it? It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. And it's not there. It's not an upgrade. It says it's an item that we're supposed to be able to craft. Memory fragment can be built using a blueprint and the following ingredients: 2 wiring loom, 50 silver, 100 punium, and you get memory fragment. Have they removed it or something? Okay, because the what memory fragment itself is. There are several types. Inventory memory. No, look, inventory memory fragments provide 5 inventory slots for either exosuit, starship, or multi-tool. All other types provide either upgrade modules with the class reflecting the progress of searching universal loop. Only general modules can be crafted. So what gives? Why can't we fucking make it? Oh, wait. No, it's not here either. Am I just going totally... Oh, it's right there. We received it. I thought it's something that we're going to have to make. Dickhead. Let's shut these sentinels down so we can have a little bit of peace, shall we? Oh, we've got salvage containers as well. You want to bugger off, mate.
Units received. Units received. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Nearby toxins detected. Warning. Elite Sentinel Force. Technology recharge.
I'll take that, thank you very much. I need the shield. You want to get out of the way, Laylaps? I'm trying to shoot them, not you.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Get out of the way, laps. I can't fucking tell which one's you and which one's them. Where's the big guy? Probably underground again, isn't he? Told you. Oh, did he glitch up to the surface now? Yeah, there he is.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright, that's 2 more brains and a bunch of other good shit. Right, now maybe can I have a minute to take a look at the fucking memory fragment that we got? The shattered remnants of an expired traveller. It whispers an unknowable name deep within its fibres. The memory will manifest as an important technology upgrade to aid you on your travels. Absorb this memory with E. Okay. Really? I was kind of hoping for something a little better than that. Actually, that we're going to put away. They'll put away. Alright, let's get on with what we came to do, shall we? Which was? I've fucking forgotten already. We don't have any missions. What did we come down here for? Oh, for the grave. That was it. Okay. Swiftly move on. And go to the next station. That is also Oyopan. Alright, let's go there. Right. Before we forget, call freighter, go to station. What have you got, mate? Craft a polyfiber for a salvage frigate module. Abso-fucking-lutely I will. Alright, what do you want, kind sir? We're here with donations. Vector compressor, there you go. He wants exosuit expansion units. I wouldn't give you those anyway. Salvage data and repair kits. I guess you can have the repair kits. And that's another 5 standing. Seven more. Let's get our free shit before we leave. I'll take that and that. And we'd get another cargo bulkhead if we were at the rank already. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's still... Yeah. What do we need to make liquid explosive anyway? Acid and unstable gel. Unstable gel is cactus flesh. Right, we've only got one acid though, don't we? What do we need to make acid? Lots of fungal mold. Right, we might as well make one and donate that. Fuck it. Wait, do we have... No, we don't have the explosive shit. Okay. Here you go, have one. I've got one. That gave us 2 more standing, so we're only 5 away now. We're only 5 away. One more good donation and we've got it. Oh, and we need to make a polyfiber as well, don't we? Before I forget. Oh, we need star bulb. Where do I have star bulb? I've got some planted on my Zion base. Can I add this place to favorites? Why can't I add the space station to favorites? Maybe I can't add it from here. Alright, well, where are we? What station is this? In Camaro system. That only got us 50. We need like, what is it, 200? Thought we had more. Right, well, I guess we'll just have to go to another one. Bum ba bum ba bum. Where the fuck does a star bulb grow again? Recent. It'd be so nice if you go to recent, then if this was actually the last system that we were on. That can't be it, because this is Bikini. And the station that we were just on was Gek. That's why I didn't want to fucking leave from there. I couldn't check the fucking name of the station. I don't know where to check it. And I don't know where to fucking go back. It's a good thing we put a fucking base there, isn't it? Merchant region. Let's go there. We'll pick up from where we left off, more or less. Try and find a planet where we can get star bulb. Star bulb. Bum ba bum ba bum. Lush conditions. Well, these aren't lush conditions, are they? We have to find it decent planet and look for some star bulb. Corrosive, misty, breached, scalding. That's where we were. I've got to make it a standard thing whenever we go to a new system, always just fucking standard. Arrive, summon the freighter. Then we've always got a fucking fixed point to go back to. I forgot we summoned the freighter here, then we could have just walked to the freighter and we'd be here. Right, what we got? Solanium, star bulb. There we go. That scanner is such a fucking time saver, man. I'm so happy we managed to put that in.
Technology recharge.
Land? Where's land? Could do with a bit of land, please. Land where all the vegetation will be, or is it underwater star bulb? And there might be. Inescapable toxins. Verdant planet, so should be land somewhere. Is that land? Ah, there we go. Little islands. And we can top up the crystals while we're at it.
Units received. Units received.
Come on, Starbulb. Where are you? flying pussy. Sweet root. Sentience echo. What is that?
Units received.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. That's what we get the echo seeds from. Right, star bulbs. Where are you, star bulbs? I swear, I'm gonna. We've got a couple of things we've got to do. Once we're done with this ranking the guild up, which is going to be the rest of today, and not long, gonna seriously rebuild the freighter. I'm gonna have like probably a stack of rooms with fucking the 4 planter things, and then just have a floor of star bulb, have a floor of gamma root, have a floor of this, of cactus, floor of solanium, a floor of like the main things that we're doing. And when I say floor, probably at least a 4x4, if not like a 5x5 area, and then stack that up like 4 high. And then on the other side have fucking a similar size room with fucking refiners. And then we won't have problems like this where we need to make something and we're fucking low on it to go running after bits and bobs every now and then. That's not what I meant to do, but never mind.
Fuel required.
Shut up, love.
Recharge.
Does it show up the same way? Ah! It fucking does. you doing all the way over there? These sentinels are really not bothered. Oh, now he comes over and has a look. Now that I've destroyed, after I've destroyed his mirror. These guys are fucking chill. Usually the second you hit the fucking mirror, they're all over you. He was like, whatever, man. Well, and we can do it again, I take it. Oh, that's so fucking glorious. How much have we got so far? 168. Right, so we nearly got enough. Alright, now we have enough. Polyfiber. There we go. Now we can go hand that in. Actually, it's probably going to give us a place to stash it, isn't it?
Alert. Navigational data received.
Oh. It's on this planet. I just wanted a bit of a shortcut. Nanotube optical solvent. Don't we have those? No, unfortunately not. I thought we did. Alright, never mind. Right, and we zip to the next station. Hope that we can make a good sized donation. Hope that we can make a good sized donation, get the rank, and we're basically set, and then we can call today quits. Then when we start tomorrow, we go whatever station we go to, we'll be able to pick up Starship module, bulkhead, or salvage freighter module at any merchant station for free. There we go. That's another one already. We've already donated what we can donate here, haven't we? Yeah. Right, next station.